Boop, 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 boop. Friends. Friends, are we starting this already? Hi! Oh my god. I don't know how you missed them. I mean, okay, Ellie, I haven't been doing like that many. I've been only going live like once or twice a week. Hello, Christina. Thank you. Thank you for ordering your, whatever you ordered. I didn't even look, but thank you for making an order on the merch site. Hello. Hello, friends. Hi. I feel like none of it matters anymore. I'm here. Hey, girl. Hey. Hello, Sage. Hello, Jen. You were just thinking about me. Well, here I am. Whoa. Aw, thanks, Christina. Hi, Britt. Thank you. Yes, we have Don't Be a Tony t-shirts. They're on the merch site in the bio. Thank you, Medea. Hello, Stacy. We did just start, Chelsea. Hello, Emma. Hello, James. It is 8:55 p.m. for me. You had a timer set for 9, Chelsea. I love that. Hello, Taylor. Yes, Laura. That was a crazy story, right? The house that moved 3 blocks. Oh, Susanna. So sweet. You are not late, Lorianne. This little community I've created gives me good energy. Yes. I love that. You finally had your first glitch, Ronnie? What? Whoa. I sound like... What? Hello. User. You're so funny. Hello, Robin. Hello, Jen. Oh, you're getting one? Yay! Hello, Suanny. Don't be a Tony. Fill you in on what? What it means? Thank you, David. Oh, same to you. Hold on. I think I need to, like, turn my gain down on my mic. Oh, no, this isn't it. Where's my gain? Is this okay? You guys can still hear me good, right? I think it was too loud last time. Hello, Sonia. Hello, Rookie. Oh my God, Ronnie, that's crazy. Hello, Haley. Thank you, C. Hello, Lorianne. Hello, Coco. Hello, NYC. What's going on tonight? Nothing, Katie. What's going on with you? Hello, Bay. Ellie. Yes. Hello, Esther. You watch the stars move across the sky. Interesting, Angie. Don't be a Tony. Good vibes for you, Allison. Whoosh, whoosh. There's all the vibes. Sending them all. Nice, Coco. Hey, Jess. Hello, Kimberly. Hello, call me out. That's a big mic. It's a blue Yeti, and it has a little poofy thing on top. I like to call it a Russian hat. Thank you. It's 4:56 there. Oh, always seeing angel numbers. That's awesome. Hello, Mama. What's a Tony? A Tony is basically a Tony is like a Karen here. If you're being a Tony, you're being a dick, basically. In a nutshell, because we had someone literally named Tony in here in one of the first lives, and he was being a dick. So now we say don't be a Tony. So we have don't be a Tony shirts. My night was good. Excuse you. One of my cats. Hey, get off. Hello from Canada. Hello. Your TV duplicated yesterday? Like, as in now you have 2 televisions? Go to the link in my bio, Lex, for the merch. Merch is in my bio if you click on the link in my bio, or you go to tessicavision.com. It'll have all my links, and it says merch is like the first link. That's crazy. 2 TVs. You have a picture there? What time is it in New York? It's 8:55 p.m. Hello, Courtney. Hello, Turner. Oh my God. Can you guys see me now? Oh my God. My cat. My cat literally just like stepped on some buttons under my desk and like shut all my shit off. I don't know how. One of my cats. Oh my God. One of my kitties. Hello. Oh yes, but my merch is in the link in my bio. Go to the link in my bio for my merch. Yours is being extra silly today too, Allie. I love you too, Dorothy. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Katie Joe. Only like literally 2 minutes. I'm doing great, Nicole. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? Zoomies on the electronics. Seriously. How dare they? You love watching me too. Hello. Hello, Clever. Hello, Christy. Hello, Brea. We have some blueberries here. Hello, Jenny. Thank you, Shania. Oh my God, Megan. I want to get those buttons for my cats. I just have no place to put them, but I want to get them for my cats. I feel like it would be so much fun. I have to do inventory tonight. Nice, Katie Joe. Nicole, yay! Your voice and laugh gave me so much serotonin. Oh, that was like totally super sweet. Thank you. You are not late. It's 2 a.m. in the UK. That's dedication. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Shania. Hello, Kai. Oh, the birthday, it wasn't a party. It was just like a get-together for his actual birthday. His birthday party is on Sunday. It's like a laser tag party. But the get-together was nice. I had to drive, so it was like an hour away from me, though. My daughter didn't go to bed until like 10:30 last night. And this morning she's like, I don't want to go to school. I'm so tired. Under my desk is perfect. You're right. For the buttons. Hello, Laura. Hello, Vino. Can you ask what, Janelle? Oh, I need a new gift goal. I'll put that up right now. My weekend. What day is it? Isn't it Wednesday? My weekend was good. Have you ever gotten any of them small computers to work on next to you? No, Sage, but that's really cute. I've seen those, but I haven't seen one. Hello, David. Thank you. Hi, Roz. Kids are out for summer in Florida already? Wow. Oh, you're so sweet, Susanna. You graduated. Congratulations, Mac, on your graduation. My day was good. I did a bunch of work. I got a bunch of little things done. I went for a massage. I went to the park for a little bit. I watched a movie with the fiancé. We watched, I had never seen it. He has seen it, and he told me about it the other day. He's like, have you ever seen this movie? And I was like, no. Idiocracy. Have you guys seen it? It was so dumb and funny. I loved it. It was so stupid, and I loved it so much. Question for the person in the UK. Do you really have tea time? Oh, my God. Hello, Camilla. Hello, Styles. What grade is my daughter? No, she's going to be 10. So she's in 4th grade right now. She's going to be in 5th grade next year. You're out of school already? Ooh, she gets out of school in June, in a couple of weeks. My kids get out last week. Oh, your school starts on August 15th. That's terrible. I feel like that's really terrible. Do you like that? Has it always been like that there? Yay, Andrew! Yes, you love that dumb movie. It's so good, right? It is so on point. Can I just tell you the whole thing with the water where it wasn't, they were like putting whatever it was, I don't remember the name of it, like that Gatorade substance into the water, and they were saying, because it has electrolytes. And everyone was like, because the company says it has electrolytes and it's good for our crops because it helps everything grow. It reminded me of fluoride in our water. My husband says he's never seen it. I've watched it with him twice. Hi, Christy. They were Crocs before they became popular. Yes. You know what? That's why he brought it up to me the other day, because we were talking about like when, like at one point did Crocs become like okay? Like now Crocs are okay? Like we used to make fun. They're still not okay in my book. I'm sorry. All Crockware is not okay in my book. But we used to make fun of them hard. Everybody did. And then like all of a sudden now they're like cool? When did that happen? Hello, hello. You hate it, yeah. Thank you, Christy. Ooh, that was so pretty. Brando. Yes, 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 that. We need the electrolytes. Hello, Ty. Crocs are not okay. Thank you. Yes, the shirt. It's on my merch site. Link in my bio for my merch. I did just start the live, yes. Thank you, Malaya. Oh, you love Crocs. Oh, I want platform Crocs. Oh. I should go live with my daughter? Nah. She couldn't take these stories. She's scared of everything. I've never worn Crocs. Me too. I still make fun of them and I wear them. We've always liked Crocs. Why? Proud owner. Oh my God. They look like literally just terrible. I just sold a pair of Crocs on Poshmark. I literally just bought a pair. I don't understand why people are saying they're so comfortable. They are not comfortable. You remember Tony? Hello, good evening, Kaylon. They are ugly. I just bought my first pair though. Crocs snow boots. Oh my God. They're actually not good for your posture. I know. They're terrible. They brainwashed us with Crocs. Not me though. You haven't brainwashed me. I am all about comfort first, guys. It has nothing to do with like, I don't think they're comfortable. And I think they're hideous on top of that. But I'm all about comfort. I don't fucking wear heels. I'm either in sneakers or barefoot or in sandals. And that's it. That's what I wear. Jess. What is going on, man? I'm so sorry. Something's going to work out for you. Something's got to work out for you. Mia, you know what? Sometimes I take a minute and realize that it's actually really, really nice. I love how many people get excited to see me. It makes me happy that I can make some other people happy and we can hang out, share some good vibes. You have to get the slide ones. No. Every time you're live, I tell my mother you're live. Happy birthday, Toka! It's a Florida thing. It's not just a Florida thing, honey bunny. Literally everyone. Crocs, sandals. I'm just kind of trying to throw. Oh wow, I'm 46 messages behind. I gotta scroll up. Don't be a Tony. Is someone being a Tony or? Hey. I'm never expecting you on live, so it's always a treat. Thank you. Oh, I love you. I literally go on the same time every night hoping you're live. I'm here. Katie Joe. Wait, Katie Joe, are you in here? I know you were in here. Are you still here? I've only been live for a few minutes. We're in the chatting phase. Don't be a Tony. It's one of the merch shirts. Link in my bio. Yes, she's here. Katie Joe, make a comment and pin yourself. Guys, Katie Joe, one of my mods and very generous gifters, wants to go live. She likes to go to like haunted hotels and places, and she wants to be able to go live while she does that. And she's at like 900 and something. She's like so close to 1,000 followers. So she's gonna pin herself up here. If you guys could we just need a couple people to follow her to get her over 1,000, so that she could go live in these like haunted hotels that she goes to. Thank you so much. Thank you. I want to see that. I am way too scared to do that. People are saying they want to see it. Yes. I think she was with one of her friends, right, Katie Jo? I'm screaming and I don't know why. I'm screaming like the mic isn't right next to me. She made it? Woo! Oh my God, guys, that was amazing. Thank you so much. She was so close. She was so close. We just needed a little push. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, your best friend, Abby. And she goes with her best friend, Abby. All right, Katie Jo, we can't wait to see it. Tell her to come to Haunted Chicago. I'll go with her. Oh. Woo! I'm so excited. You were really, really close. Please stop spamming the chat, my darling. Thank you. You're welcome, girl. Thank you for everything you do for me. I appreciate you. I'm sitting here in the living room. Sound went out. Turned it up. Somehow started playing on a bedroom TV. What? I'm eating blueberries. I'm eating blueberries. Ciao, Mary. Buonasera. Come stai? Hello, Rebecca. Oh, Chromecast. Hello, Mickey. I know, I want to see the haunted houses too, right? Alcatraz gave me the creeps. I went there when I was 10. Ooh. Tell me something wild. Go for it, man. I wish you could put my lives on your TV too. I'm hungry and I don't know what I want for dinner. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I need to update my gift goal. Oh, yes, Jess, I'm excited to read them. They're actually short. I'm so proud of you. I can read them. All right. Let's reset this gift goal. Da, 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 da. And we'll start reading stories in a minuto. Holy smokes. What gift should I? Oh, let's do Tiny Dinies. We haven't done Tiny Dinies in a hot minute. Tiny Dinies. I just saw one of your daughter's nightmare, and my son felt so validated because he saw the shadow man. Oh, Angel. It was so hard making a short story. I'm sure it was. I'm just sitting over here spamming the hearts. Love it, love it, love it. Hello, the real dad. I was in a car ride and I looked up in the distance and I saw a plane, but it wasn't moving. Yes! Join us. I was so excited when I saw a plane not moving in the sky. I was so excited about it. Holy shit, I can't keep up with the chat tonight, guys. You have not missed a lot. We're just chatting, guys. Thank you for the Tiny Dinies. My damn touch lamp at work kept going off yesterday. It was creepy as fuck. Oh my God. I have never made blueberry jam. That sounds good. Thank you, 10 Nilera. Hello, Spring. It was scary when it happened. I showed him your videos to show him he is not alone. It was pretty cool, right? Gift goal achieved already? Oh my God. Please send me your UFO story. I have been loving the UFO stories and the alien stories. Hello, Dashna. Oh, Pilates is going nowhere. I did not go back. We did not go back to Pilates yet. I was fucked up last week. I also I don't know if the Pilates, I pushed my body so hard that I literally got sick, but I was like on and off sick, like stomach issues, sick, exhausted. I can't even tell you. I don't know what happened, but we have not been back yet. I don't know, man. I don't know. My daughter and I had the same dream, but we were not in the house. She stayed at her friend's house. What? That is crazy. Went to Florida last week and saw 2 unmoving planes in a week. Yes. It can totally mess with your immune system. Really, Renee? Tell me more. I really felt like that's what it was because like I was completely fine. And then after that class, I was literally fucked up for days. Hello, friends. Excuse yourself. Little miss. My fucking cat. You didn't miss any stories. No. Hello, Kella. Kella. I didn't want to say anything, but Pilates messed me up too. Never again have I gone back. What happened to you though, Adriana? I've only been on for a few minutes, guys. We're only been chatting for a few minutes. Don't start yet. I need to call my hubby to bring me tacos. You need a shirt? Tell me more. That's a good one. What's up with the planes not moving? I don't know, man. You can send your stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. That is in my link in my bio if you forget what I just said. The balloon is dead. Probably overproduced lactic acid. It drains to the stomach and could cause some GI issues. Really? I feel so much better knowing that that's what it was. I was fucked up for days though, man. Like literal days. I started to get stomach issues and my muscles were not having it. That happened with Pilates with you too? Like what the fuck, man? I love your eyebrows dead. These? I don't even do nothing with them. I don't pluck them or nothing. I just let them go. I'm glad that someone likes them. My daughter wants to know where you got your Maine Coon. I got them from a Maine Coon place on Long Island here. I don't remember the name of it. It was someone's house. Lily says hi, is letting you know she'll probably steal my phone again. Hi, Lily. Sounds good. I'm heating it. Wait, planes. Drink lots of water. Well, I'm okay now. But do you really think that's what it was? Wow. Balloon's dead. I popped it. Yes, it was horrible. What? I don't understand why that would do that. Like, why would it do that? Why would doing Pilates, like, do that to you? I don't understand. It didn't make any sense to me because, I don't work out all the time right now. I'm not working out consistently. However, I was easily able to just pick up running again. I'm very, very slow and I take a lot of breaks, but like I just started running, didn't work. Like, I'm sorry, didn't work. Started running, it didn't do anything. Like, I was like the tiniest bit sore, maybe. Didn't feel bad, like nothing. I don't understand. Yoga can do the same. Letting toxins out of muscles you don't normally use. Oh, that's interesting. There are a ton of muscle groups involved at once. I didn't think it was going to be so bad for me, you know? We would honestly be good friends if your vibes are like this in person. They're not. I'm a big old bag of penises in person. I'm a terrible person. Whoa. Can you please? My one cat is so bored, I think. Some people do better with low energy workouts over high energy workouts. Interesting. Falling asleep. Good night. I had that happen in hot yoga. Hi. Same for getting a massage. Yes, they always tell you to drink water after a massage, but I never have issues after a massage. I didn't read any stories yet, Josie. Zoe, I'm obviously joking. I'm the same person. I'm very myself everywhere I am. I'm not like the perfect friend. Oh, we're just still talking, Vanessa. We're still talking. Oh, I was very disappointed about that because I was very excited about Pilates because I want Pilates strength and flexibility. I want the strength and the flexibility, you know? I don't get deep tissue massages. That's probably why it doesn't happen to me. I just get regular old massages. That's so crazy, Emily. Yeah, I don't want to. I mean, I can lift weights. I just was excited about Pilates. I really wanted to try it. I've done so many different workouts, and it was legitimately the hardest thing. I don't understand. I got sick over the course of 2 days. Aw, Lily. Yay, Noelle. I'm so excited. I'm working on the night shift. I always scare myself listening to you. Then get off. Don't listen to me. Go. My friend in Florida has Pilates abs. And since you said that, I'm like, nope. I lost 60 pounds doing a combo of both. Wait, a combo of both what, Brie? I lost 70 pounds due to a breakup. Oh my God. You're addicted. Could also be the instructor. I took a break and they changed instructors. Weights, Pilates, and HIIT. I did Pilates once, suffered really bad headaches for 2 days. Yeah, Pilates really fucks people up, huh? You know what, you guys? I make you guys feel validated and shit. You are making me feel so validated right now, and I feel much better about it. Thank you. I was like, I am a fucking, excuse my language, but I am a goddamn pussy. I couldn't even take Pilates. What the hell? When am I going to read a story? In a little bit. I was in the second best shape of my life, walking and doing Pilates. Yes. What was the first best shape of your life? Yes, you can definitely tell me to how I pronounce your name wrong. Please do. But I have to tell you, I will probably not remember next time because there's so many names and people to remember. And I just literally look at the whatever name I see on the screen and I try to read it and I fuck it up a lot. But please correct me. Pilates releases toxins. Drink activated charcoal. You know what? This is my merch that I'm wearing. Woo, link is in my bio. It's hard work. I played water polo in college, 3 practices daily. Oh, wow. That's crazy. You just got some merch. You know what, guys? Last time, like, a lot of people were like, oh, I got some merch. But then they didn't. I like looked and I got, last time there were so many people that were like, oh, I just got this or I just got that. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I looked and I had like 3 sales. Bum. Somebody did order something. I got somebody ordered something. It's pronounced Malaya. Is that right? Malaya? Malaya. I'm probably going to forget that. I'm really, really sorry in advance because I'm not going to remember to do that. I know myself. I won't remember. I'm really, really bad with this stuff, but I'll try my hardest. Don't be a Tony means don't be a dick, basically. A Tony is like a Karen in this room. I saw this black portal-looking thing during a sleep paralysis event. I don't know what it was. That is so interesting. You're welcome, and welcome, by the way. It's Filipino, and people mix it up with my name all the time. It's good. No, please don't be sorry at all. I'm sorry that I'm mispronouncing it. I really hope that I remember, but I can't promise that I will because I probably won't. Don't be a jerk. Look what you did, you little jerk. Look what you did. All right, let's Can I ask for anyone that did get merch? Did you have to use PayPal or could you just put a credit card in? I did just start. I felt my dog in bed with me a week after we put her down. Definitely calm me down. Oh. But you had to use PayPal, right? So I'm having an issue. The Home Alone reference. I love Home Alone, by the way. You were able to use your card through it, but you had to go through PayPal. Because my mom actually tried to, my mom texted me and she's like, I tried to order one of your shirts because I want to, she's so cute. She's like, but it's telling me to use PayPal and I don't want to use PayPal and I have an account, but I don't remember it and all this stuff. And I was like, oh, let me look at that. And then it's like only PayPal. The problem is, here's the problem. The problem is that there's two sites, right? This site is where you guys go to order stuff. This site is where the stuff is made and shipped out to you. They're connected. However, you pay here, and then that money, right now with PayPal, right? You pay here, that money goes to PayPal. And then this website, this company takes money from PayPal to order the actual shirt from them or whatever it is and ship it. So PayPal works great, but if I add other credit cards, they go through like a third-party thing like Stripe or something like that. You would pay here, money would go to my Stripe account. The money from my Stripe account wouldn't get into my bank account for like days. But this site, this would charge me the same day as you pay. So in essence, my bank account would be negative. Does that make sense? Because the money's not there yet. I ordered a shirt from another creator. It was also only through PayPal. Okay. So that's the issue. Yes, I get the tip. I get the tip and all the extra. Yes. So that's why I have it set up as PayPal, because PayPal, it goes into PayPal and takes from PayPal, and that's cool. But I want to set it up another way where you don't have to use PayPal, because I feel like that's a thing for some people. Maybe they don't want to, or they can't. You know what I mean? Exactly. See, people don't have PayPal. But then I would have to like have money just sitting in my bank account to take out of here before this money got here. And how much do I put there? And it's like a whole thing. I can help you if it's not Shopify. It's not Shopify. It's Ecwid that I'm using. This is a job I'm looking into. I want to start helping brands. But you can do it as a guest without an account. That's what I thought, but my mom said she couldn't do that. My mom's also not the most tech-savvy person. But Allison, I am open to... I'm going to follow you back, Allison, and can you just DM me? And maybe we can chat after. I'm 100% open for help. Open to help. Seems like a good place to ask people, anyone ever had hypnosis or UFO lost memory? Yeah, so many people. You should be able to just pay on PayPal without having an account. That's what I thought. But like I said, my mom said she couldn't do that. And then I was like, well, if she can't do that, other people can't do that. Because I had a bunch of people, like there was like the night when people were like, oh, I ordered something. And I only had like 3 orders. Or 2 orders or whatever it was. But there was like so many things that were started checkout. And I'm like, maybe they couldn't finish because they couldn't pay because of the PayPal issue. I can't use Venmo. It's not part of it's not attached to the site. You can go check out my merch. You click on the link in my bio. Do my children like them? They're not allowed to see them. My daughter would literally shit her pants. She's scared of everything. I almost gave up when PayPal made me verify twice, but I pushed through. So that's what I'm talking about. I don't want it to be so hard. I don't want it to be so hard for people. You know what I mean? Me too, and I'm an adult. Oh my God. Right now we're talking about my merch site and how it works and the issue that I'm having. Your PayPal got hacked twice. How you doing, Lindsay? Oh my God, Lindsay, I thought of you today. I made the most delicious tofu I've ever made. Oh, it's so good. Yeah, guys, almost at 100K. Oh, my children are not allowed to watch my stories. I'm vegan, mama. Plant-based, baby, plant-based. Have you ever done tofu in the air fryer? Yes, it was in the air fryer, but it was really, really good. Do tell? Okay, what did I do? I can't remember the specific recipe, but I did like a double. I kind of like watched some videos and I kind of mixed some things together and it was literally so good. 100K! So obviously I pressed the tofu, cut it up, and then I marinated it, and I like left it in the marinade for like at least 30 minutes. This time was 30 minutes. The other time was like 2 hours. And the marinade was like soy sauce, sesame oil, a little vegetable broth, and a little garlic. So I marinated it in that, and then I air fried it for 15 minutes at 400. Then I took it out, and I made another sauce. It's like an orange chicken sauce that you would get like on orange chicken in like a Chinese food place. So it was like I squeezed out juice from an orange and some soy sauce and some ginger, minced ginger, and some rice vinegar. Rice vinegar? Am I saying that right? Rice wine? Whatever that is. And then I put that on top and I like coated it a second time, put it back in for another 5 minutes at 400. And it was like crispy and so delicious. It was like the tastiest tofu I've ever had. Oh my God. You like the way I say orange? Rice wine vinegar. So it's both. I am going to read stories. Yes. Oh my God. It was so good. It was really, really good. I said 100K, the same as you, and my son is watching for the first time. He's like, what? You said it the same. Nice, Noelle. Are your kids also vegan? No, they're not. I am actually a new vegan. I just started to be whole food plant-based a few months ago, and I started it for health reasons, and I'm still doing it right now. They are not vegan? No, and neither is my fiance. I'm the only vegan in the house. I'm the only vegan that I know, besides you guys on here, some of you. What texture of tofu? Oh, it was extra firm tofu. Extra firm. I made air fried tofu the other day too, but it had couscous, hummus, and veggies. Ooh, I've been live for maybe like 30 minutes. I chose being vegan for health reasons. I had really bad GERD and stomach issues and like IBS and all this stuff. And I had pains and stuff like that. And I chose to try it for that reason, and it's been literally amazing. Amazing! Dairy's fucking terrible for you. Yes, I did find a good way to make it. I have to stop finding you in the evening. I stay up too late. If you just eat vegan, do you still crave non-vegan food? Yes, I do crave non-vegan food all the time. I will tell you, I've been vegetarian for 5 years, vegan on and off, never going back. Yes. I don't know if there's any good vegan restaurants around me. I've just been making my own stuff because it's hard to find stuff. Yes, it helps with GERD, 100%. How has it helped? I know cheese is so good, but you're literally addicted to it. You're literally addicted to cheese. Yes, it's helped. I am off all of my medications. I was on this like very strong Prevacid medication twice a day for my GERD. And I was on and off, besides taking Tums all the time, I was on and off cholesterol for my stomach to be able to eat without shitting my pants every 5 seconds. And I am completely off all those medications. It happened very quickly. GERD is like chronic acid reflux, basically. Also, just so many other things. I've lost some weight, obviously, but not even that. That's not even why we're doing it. My knees don't hurt as much. I don't hurt as much because, like, there's no more inflammation. It's like an anti-inflammatory diet also. Like, literally my fiance he would just touch me, just like the lightest touch, and it fucking hurt. It felt like someone was stabbing me, and he always told me something was wrong with me, and I'm like, no, I'm just like super sensitive. No, I think my whole body was just inflamed because I'm good now. It's really crazy. Between vegan and vegetarian, no, vegans don't eat meat, but they still eat dairy. Vegetarians don't eat meat, but they still eat dairy. Vegans don't eat anything that comes from an animal. My energy level stays low, and I really thought about cutting sugar completely to see if it helps. I don't eat any meat. I don't eat any meat. Oh, and my skin. Yes. Better skin. 100%. Yes, Ellie. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to scroll around. I know everyone loves cheese. I love it too. I do miss it. My shirt, don't be a Tony, means don't be a dick. A Tony is a dick in our room. Or a Karen. My mom and stepdad are vegan because he had colon cancer. It helped. Yes. I do take vitamins. I took these vitamins before, and I'm still taking them currently. And you definitely need to take B12. I'm taking vitamin D, B12. I take vitamin D, B12. I take vitamin C, even though I don't need it because I get it from the plants, but I just take it. I take turmeric, curcumin, and echinacea. Those are just things that I already took. But if you're going to try to go vegan, you definitely need to take B12 and probably vitamin D. Because B12 is really hard to get from food. Did they wonder if you had fibromyalgia? No. No one ever mentioned that to me. Your doctor said it was fibromyalgia? I literally told my doctor about the touching, and he told me I was just probably sensitive. I'm describing all your symptoms. Oh my God. Honey, I think honey is not vegan. Do you have any tips for going vegan? I don't know. I just kind of stuff. You got to find stuff that's kind of like the stuff that you like to eat to kind of replace it. Yeah, natural sugar is cool. Natural sugar is fine. Like I use agave and stuff like that when I'm making things. Sugar from fruits and stuff is fine. My gallbladder actually being out actually made my stomach worse. I really don't think we should eat animals, but bacon. I know. I do miss bacon. Thank you, Erin. Yes. You are addicted to cheese. Everyone is addicted to cheese. It literally has an addictive substance in it. It has casomorphine in it. Dairy has casomorphine in it because it's in there. It's like a little bit of an addictive drug to make the calves want to drink the milk so that they continue to drink the milk and they can grow. It's like supposed to be there for the baby cows, not for you. It's not for you though. Vitamin K aids in vitamin D absorption. Yes, I did know that. Vitamin K is potassium, right? You have fibromyalgia too? Yes, magnesium is important too. I use magnesium spray under my arms every day and on my belly. The more veggie plant-based you eat, the more you crave it. Yes! New gift goal. Yes, cord check. Cord is good. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to catch up here. Tofu, whoever's asking about tofu taste-wise, tofu is literally, really doesn't have a taste. But it's like a sponge, and it will like soak up any taste that you give it. So I recommend marinating your tofu. Like, because it'll soak up the flavor. Just like have it sit in the marinade. Like when I did that, because I made it a couple times without having it sit in a marinade. And I marinated, put stuff on it, and then cooked it immediately. And it really wasn't that tasty. But if you have it, like just like literally have it sit in there for like at least 30 minutes, and it'll soak up the flavor. Turkey bacon is still turkey. That's still an animal. Oh my God, sorry. I have not tried the carrot recipe substitute for bacon. I don't even know what that is. I'm trying to catch up. Did you feel worse after eating red sauce pasta? You mean before? Because now I eat red sauce on pasta all the time and it's fine. Ethical cheese? It's the same. Everything is meant for baby animals, guys. Lactose intolerant, but I am free of lactose for 2 years now. Yes, the cheese tax is applied to me and my dogs. I'm cooking the cheese tax. I've seen carrot hot dogs too. I feel like it would just taste like a carrot in a bun though, right? The texture is a little spongy, but you can like, if you air fry it, the outside will be crispy, but it'll be like soft in the middle. I'm allergic to dairy. Stay away from it. Many people think I mean lactose intolerant, but no, you're literally allergic to dairy. Yeah. You cut the carrot like bacon and marinate it in teriyaki. Oh, that's interesting. Chickpeas are great for protein, yes. Corn mince? I don't know what that is. What is corn? I stopped milk products for 3 months and loved it. It was an experiment. I'm now lactose intolerant. Oh, interesting. Hello, Lacey. My daughter's daring me to go off cheese for 1 month. I dare you too. I dare you. Because it only took a few weeks for me to feel a lot better. I sliced my thumb trying to be healthy. So you'll never do it again. Hi, I'm good. Oh, shit. Sorry. I think I caught up. Okay. I think I caught up. My sister air-fried chickpeas. I haven't tried that yet. Yummy. Going off cheese is life-changing. It really, really is. It really is. And I love the cheese. Love it. I still crave it sometimes. Oh, but can I tell you something? So the other day, someone asked, like, do you still crave other things? I haven't had soy burgers or soy meatballs. I don't like to get, like, processed vegan shit from the store. Like, I'm trying to do whole food plant-based. So if I'm making anything, I'm making it myself. Like, I make my own burgers, but they're made out of, like, beans and oats and sweet peas and stuff. I stopped using my air fryer when I learned it's made with materials that leave forever chemicals. No, Peels! Don't tell me that, man! Angel, I make nice cream, which is delicious. Love your story times. Thank you, Harper. We need to share some recipes that you be making. Well, I just talked about one of the tofu recipes. I'm going to ignore that for now, Peels. I can't. Not me sitting here eating cheese and drinking milk. Yeah, and they do actually have ice creams made from other things that are not dairy. Like my fiance started using oat milk in his coffee instead of regular milk. And the other day he went to the store and they literally had ice cream that was made with oat milk. And it was good. I had a little tiny taste just to taste it. I didn't eat it. But he said it was actually really good. Oh, I think that's what it is. I think it might be Oatly. I think. I haven't like really eaten it myself, but I don't know. Noelle, I haven't tried almond milk. My air fryer is included in my convection oven set. All stainless. Okay. Tangerines blended with agave. Wait, hold on. Tangerines, agave, vanilla, and coconut cream. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Get a all stainless steel air fryer. It won't leak chemicals in the food. Okay, I gotta get a new one then. Gotta get a new one. Lindsay, that's not true. Soy is very good for everybody. It's cancer fighting. I'm taking notes. You gonna go get some sherbet, Adriana? I eat dairy-free ice cream that's coffee flavored. Oh, there's a coffee flavor. Does it have caffeine in it, though? My body can't handle caffeine. Oh, wait. No, Amber. That's the oat milk that he drinks. Is Planet Oat Extra Creamy. That's the one. That's the exact one that he puts in his coffee. Freeze grapes. That sounds good. Cashews they make a lot of good stuff. Everyone was saying for the longest time, there's like so much crap out there about soy being really bad for girls, soy being bad for men. It's not. I die if my body could handle caffeine. Oh yeah, no, my body can't handle caffeine. It fucks my stomach up so bad. It gives me heart palpitations, which means like I can not eat chocolate. And anytime I eat chocolate, I really fuck myself over. So, Planet Oat makes a chocolate peanut butter ice cream. I can't have the chocolate. Who's meowing over there? Everyone makes fun of you, Becca? Fuck those people, man. Heart palpitations are no joke. They're very uncomfortable.
I'm gonna make a smoothie.
What are you gonna put in it?
Whatever frozen fruits you have in there.
Don't take my frozen strawberries because I was gonna make an ice cream with them. But there's a bag of frozen berries.
I was gonna put a few strawberries. I wasn't gonna do the whole thing. And banana, a little bit of pineapple.
You're just gonna make a full-on smoothie.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay. Okay. Don't use too many of my strawberries though, because that one bag is the exact amount that when I make my ice cream.
Oh. Could I use it and then just go buy you strawberries tomorrow?
I guess so. Unless I was gonna make it later.
Oh, unless you went. Or you plan on.
But I have other berries too. There's like a whole mixed berry one. It might have some strawberries in it.
Okay.
Check that one.
All right. I love you.
I love you. Sorry, friends. Uncle Matrix. Hi, Uncle Matrix. Sounds good. I'll have some. Caffeine makes you sleepy. He is such a gem. He's such a gem. Caffeine makes you sleepy? That is Uncle Matrix. He gets sleepy. Caffeine literally makes him tired. He says it's his ADHD. Something about his adrenal. No, we're definitely doing stories. We just went on a fucking rant. Yes, merch. I have merch, everybody. If you're new here and you missed it, here's one of them right here. Don't be a Tony, but there's many options. There are 6 different designs you could choose from. If you just click on the link in my bio right there, and then click on the link in there, and it'll bring up all the links. It says merch, and you'll see them. You should go check them out. There's t-shirts, men's t-shirts, women's t-shirts, sweatshirts, 2 kinds of mugs, stickers, a blanket, and a tote bag. Go check them out. You choose by design, and then you could choose what you want with the design on there. Oh, it's Country Jess. No Mario. Caffeine levels me out, ADHD coping, unless I have too much. We got... Hello. Don't be a Tony means don't be a dick. In this room, a Tony is a not nice person who's just being a pain in the tuchus, making you real mad. That's why it's the mad emoji right here of me, right here, this mad emote. Because I'm like, don't be a Tony. How dare you? I don't know, Rachel. I got a lot of things on my plate, little lady. You're welcome so much. You're welcome. Glitch, please. I love that everyone loves Glitch, please. That was all my sister. I'm so glad, Lindsay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Doxy Mama. Sometimes when I start an accent, I just don't want to stop it. I just want to do it the whole time. New goal! And then we got to read some stories, guys. We're at 134,000, man. All right. Let's put up a... Ooh, it's giving me creepy pancakes. So we're doing creepy pancakes. I think tonight for gift goals, I'm going to do whatever it suggests. When I click on it... Oh, well, thank you so much, Vino, for the hat. I was a little late on the tip, but I appreciate it. I sound like Mama Tot. Oh, she's such a darling. Oh, no, Jess. In a good way or a bad way? I mean, Lily. there's 6 different designs. There's Don't Be a Tony. There's Glitch Please. There's Resting Glitch Face. There's Glitch and Chill. And then there's this emote of me hiding in my shirt. And then there's the emote of me going nope. And I think that's it. Those are the designs. Click on the link in my bio and you'll get there. B. Jean. So I'm going to actually explain that in a second. You got nope. I love it. I love it. I love it. I am from Long Island. I just wanted to do an accent, and I just kept doing it, and I'm still doing it. And I've got to stop it. How long does it take for you to get new stories? How long does it take for me to get new stories? I get new stories every day. I have so many new stories that I haven't even been able to read. I literally have thousands. Was I holding a note, Otter? Oh my God, I literally don't know what I do. What did I just do? Your voice reminded me of the song Crew. I literally don't know what I just did. Oh, your daughter saved a turtle in the wild. Ah! What kind of turtle? Was it a painted turtle? Was it a box turtle? I have never met Long Island Medium, but thank you, Sharon. But Uncle Matrix used to work with and was very close friends with one of her nephews. When I met him, I was like, oh my God, can I meet her? And he was like, no, I haven't even met her. Like, I can't ask him to do that, obviously. And I was like, okay. No, Carla, there's not. I'm not sure what I'm doing with that either because here we go. Here we go with my accent again. I'm going to stop. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I'm doing with this book. I don't know what I'm doing with the book. I don't know. That'll be a discussion for another day. Okay, it's almost been an hour and it's already like 10 o'clock and I need to start reading some stories. So, okay. Let's start. The alien therapist interview. No, I answered you before, but I don't know if you knew that I was talking to you. I don't know when that's happening. I have not scheduled it yet. I have like literally so many things I'm doing every single day. I can't even explain to you guys all the different things that I do for all the, I can't. And my like to-do lists are endless, but it's on the list. It's on the list. Styles, I came here to hear stories, but I'm not even mad about this chatty thing. Thank you for not being mad about it. We do read stories, but we also chat. And some people get really, really pissed that I'm not just reading and ignoring the fucking chat. Long Island. I do self-care. I got a massage today, and I went to the park. It is fun. Team chat. Woo! It is fun. We're like a little family here. I really love this little community. I love you guys so much. Cord check. Cord is good. 100%. 100%. I do read for hours, but I also do chat, yes. It's water. It's not water. I don't need an assistant. Thank you. I do meditate, yes. I normally, recently I've been meditating when I go to the park. Like I'll go to the park and I'll sit under this beautiful tree that I love and read and meditate. I have to say I did not meditate today though. You're in Bayshore, Long Island? Well, hello there. We're not too far from each other. I did not meditate today because I got my massage and then I went to the park and I didn't even read. I read like 2 sentences. I basically just sat there for 10 minutes and stressed 20 minutes and was stressing about it. I was like, oh my God, I have to do this and this and this and this. And I was thinking about all the things that I have to get done. And I was like, oh my God, I have to do this. I have to do this. And I couldn't. I tried so hard and I couldn't shut that off today. I'm normally very good at shutting it off and I couldn't shut it off. So I didn't meditate today. I really need to make sure I do that tomorrow because I definitely need it. Your uncle lives in Northport. Whoa. My water's right here. I had my massage and adjustment today. It was much needed. The massage was nice though. Doxy Mama, I have never been diagnosed, but yes, I believe that I do have ADHD and maybe I might be a little autistic. There's a Tony. Where's the Tony? Squirrel Squad. Christina likes to call us Squirrel Squad. You have a massage on Friday? Nice. I did the opposite of meditation. Yes, I did. You're autistic. Hi. You blocked the Tony? Nice. I have not started stories yet. I am going to start in 1 second. I'm normally good at shutting off the thoughts. But I don't know, man. I think my favorite thing is when people call out the words that you try to say. Say it normal. Normal. TikTok troll. Well, obviously, someone with the name troll was going to be a Toonie. ADHD yourself, welcome. Welcome to the Squirrel Squad. Hi. Ka. No, absolutely not. What are you, in Boston? What are you, in Boston? I never get a massage. I'm too ticklish. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. That would be terrible. All right, I'm going to let my cat out, and then I'm going to say my spiel, and then we're going to start reading some damn stories before I'm on and I never go to bed. I'm telling you guys right now, I am hard. Oh my God, it's almost 10 o'clock. We got to start reading because I can't be up so late. I can't be up so late. And I say that every time, but I really, really can't. I really, really can't. I'm going to close the door. Hold on. Go ahead. Out you go. Okay. You're a nice Tony. Hello, nice Tony. Time blindness. Oh my God, it really is. Oh, tomorrow does start Pride Month. Woo woo! Has anyone here ever been to the Pride Parade in New York City? I've been there a couple times with my sister. My balloon friend, I killed it. No, I've had those words on my wall forever. Don't be a Tony. Yes. Murderer. Oh my God. You should set a timer for when you want to start the good night so you're not up all night. I know. Well, the thing is, I was going to say I'm going to start doing good nights at like 11:30. I'm going to say that. I'm going to start good nights at 11:30, which means we have an hour and a half before good nights to read some stories. I killed my balloon friend. It was almost dead anyway. It was like literally just sitting on the floor because the shit, what is it called? The helium. The helium was almost gone. I've been to the Pride Parade in New York City a couple times. The first time was the best time. We had a great time. We got a great spot. We were in a great spot where we could see like a lot. We were right in the front, and also behind us was like somebody selling water and snacks. And there was a bathroom like right close to us. It was the perfect spot. That was my favorite time. Then I don't know if I went one or two more times, but the last time I went was terrible. Because the people that I went with, my sister, her wife's cousin, and some other people, but her wife's cousin passed out because she's really short, and the crowd was like, it was hot and the crowd was so overwhelming, I guess. She like passed out, and we got her up, and then she like passed out again, and we literally spent the rest of the parade like bringing her to like get medical attention. Then we went to the hospital. It was like a whole thing. It was a whole thing. So the first time I went was great. Why did it say your live will be terminated in 10 minutes if you don't end the live soon? I don't know. You can always start the stories earlier, like do hellos for 30 minutes. I mean to. I always mean to. I come on here in my head saying, we're not talking longer than 30 minutes, and then I'm going to start stories. But I like literally just absolutely love hanging out with you guys, and I have so much fun chatting with you because like I feel like you're my friends, and we're at our little sleepover. You came into my dreams the other night. I was getting chased by a goat, and you let me in your house. Well, you're welcome, Tony. You're so welcome. I love you too. My first dream after 2 months was about Jess calling me to say hi. Ah! I love it. Yes, this community is great. I love the community here. I was just outside for an hour and you're still chatting. Aw, thank you, Jay's wife. I saved Tony. If it was a comment, it's a troll. What? I just seen where they did that to other people too. At the parade, did you see Joe and Kit? I don't know who those people are. Because I barely have time to do these lives, let alone add an extra one in. I did, Chelsea, I did mute you while I drank, and that was because I have been requested to do that. Because some people, it irritates some people's ears. So I'm just being courteous of some of my friends. Oh, you bought the toothpaste? Nice. Look at these pearly whites. My brother-in-law is called Joe and his son's name is Kit. Oh my God, really, Lou? That's really weird, man. Thank you, Curious Girl. Curious Girl. I know it's 10 o'clock. What toothpaste? People always ask me why my teeth are so white. And I tell them it's my toothpaste. I use Dr. Bronner's fluoride-free peppermint toothpaste. It's like a more natural toothpaste, no fluoride, and like literally my teeth have gotten so much brighter since I use it. And it's so much better for you than regular toothpaste. Don't use toothpaste with fluoride, my friends. Don't listen to the doctors. Oh, is that the word? Misophonia? Oh, no problem, Alyssa. When someone said, do you see Joe and Kit, my ears perked up. That's so weird. I got the toothpaste used and I really like it. It's so great, right? 3 a.m. here. Oh my God, Ellie. Oh my God, we're halfway to 200,000. It makes my ADHD ears go crazy when they drink and don't mute. You can get the toothpaste literally anywhere. Like I buy mine at Whole Foods. But if it's easier for you, it's in my Amazon storefront. So if you click on the link in my bio, you can see my Amazon storefront there. I put it there because people ask about it a lot. But you don't have to buy it through me. Like you can literally go to the store and buy it. Fluoride free forever. Your teeth are whiter too. Yes. No, fluoride is terrible for your pineal glands. My friend doesn't use with fluoride. She said her teeth are so healthy. Not using ones with. Yep. I know, Christina. I know. It calcifies your pineal gland, Allie. I've been using it and I love it. My son does too. Yes. I love it. Dental assistant here, and I don't like fluoride either. Yes. I love it. 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 They add unhealthy amounts in tap water. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. My hair looks healthy. Thank you. I use all natural products. All natural everything. I use shampoo and conditioner. I mean, they're not all natural, but it's as natural as I can get. You bought the soap by the gallon? That's amazing. Came for the stories and learned great things. Yes, Lindsay. Thank you, Hez. It's plant-based eating and also skincare, natural skincare. You didn't find my Discord? It's in the link in my bio. It says join the Discord. Guys, we have to start. We're going to start in 1 minute. Oh my God, you have 8 teeth pulled tomorrow. I'm so sorry. Part of Glitches is getting informative intel. I learned so much too from you guys. I didn't start yet. No, I suck. I'm still chatting. Bananas, oatmeal, and oh my God. I don't know if I told you guys, but for the first time, because I've been told to do this, and I'm like, oh, cool, I want to try it, and I always forget. We were at the park the other day with the kids. We took them, and we did like a little picnic, and I ate a banana, and I was like, oh man, I always forget to do this. I literally just started wiping the banana peel, like all over my face, massaging into my face. Uncle Matrix was laughing so hard because he's like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? But oh my God, first of all, it felt so nice. It was like cool. It was soothing. It felt so good. Oh, your merch just got delivered. Woo! I love it, Jennifer. A first merch order. And it got delivered. I'm so excited. Thank you. This is what I was nagging about your lives for. I miss the chats as much as the stories. Yes. We're 0 stories in. That was really quick, huh? It got delivered pretty quick, and you're in Canada. You're allergic to bananas? Then don't do that. Tazzy, let me know if you like it. Are you talking about the alien one? I haven't watched it yet. You almost broke your neck one time, Lily. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, yes, but it feels so good. I'm telling you guys. And it's so good for your skin, apparently. I keep forgetting to do it every time I have a banana. But definitely try it out. Try it out. After you eat a banana, take the peel, the inside, and just like, oh, it's so good. I do have merch. If you guys didn't know, my merch is out. This is one of them. Click on the link in my bio. Link in my bio, and then it says, when you click on the link in my bio, it brings up all the links, and it says merch. The first one is merch. My daughter says to dry pancake and banana every morning. Yes. Okay. You just ordered the turtle shirt merch today. Yay! I'm so excited. Me. I'm going to start reading in like literally 1 second. 1 second. Okay. We have to start. We like literally have to start. Okay. Hi guys. 1 hour later. Hello friends. If you're new to this room, my name is Jess. Hello and welcome. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories. We would normally read random stories. I don't know if we'll get to do that. We try to do that. But when we're not reading random stories, at every 100,000 likes, we do pick somebody from the studio audience and read their story specifically. So make sure that you are tapping the screen to send the likes. It is free. It is fun. It is helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. We actually have to pick somebody for the 100K because we already got to 100,000 likes. Another way to get your story read right now is to subscribe to the live. You can click on this down here, the little star, the subscription star, or it might be up there for you. I'm not really sure. You get your story read right now on live. Or today on live. I can't say right now because if we have like a queue of stories, it'll be today. Your story read on live today. You get a special subscriber role in Discord and access to the sub-only chat in Discord if you join the Discord. And you get access to 15 emotes to use in the chat, all of which are my cute little face. You can see them if you click on there and check it out. What else? Oh, if you want to join the Discord, please click on the link in my bio. So if you click on the link in my bio, it has everything in there. One of them says join the Discord. Everyone is welcome in the Discord. We have almost 900 people in there. It's a great place to hang out with like-minded individuals. And also I have an announcements channel in there where I'll tell you when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, etc., etc., etc. So you'll get information on that as well. But please feel free to join us. You have to make sure that you are logged into Discord to join, like to click on the link and join. If you don't have an account, just make one. They're free. And for some people, you have to copy and paste the link. You can't just click it. I don't know why. These are all the emotes. People are putting them in there. These are the subscriber emotes. Also in the link in my bio is the email address to send stories to, which is glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. There's also the link to my merch. My merch is out. This is one of my merch shirts. Don't be a Tony. There are 6 different designs that you can choose from. So click on that link there. It says to get merch. I did not wash mine before, Jennifer. I never do that. Also, what other links are in my bio? Oh, my YouTube. Please subscribe to my YouTube because I post my TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day. So in case you miss any stories or you just want to rewatch, which a lot of people just like listen to in the background, they are posted there the following day. So make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision. Same name as here. Other links in my bio include my Amazon storefront in case you like anything that I wear or use. And my Amazon wishlist and P.O. box if you want to send me anything. And my Cameo in case you want a cameo. And I think that's all the things that I have to say. You can't join Discord? Oh my God, no! Finally showed my blanket. Oh, just a duet. Oh, I have to check it out. I didn't see. I'm gonna write that down for me to go look. For me to go look later. Blanket duet. Huh. Hello, friends. Oh, and don't get scammed. Yes, thank you. This is my only account. I do have a backup account. The backup account has one video on it of me saying, this is my backup account. Any other accounts is not me. There are a lot of people that take my picture and my videos and they make fake accounts and then they friend you and they DM you and they try to tell you that they have a reading for you or something and they try to get you to give them money. That is not me. I will never, ever, never, never, ever do that. Never, never, ever would I do that. Okay. You want a cameo? I do have cameo. It's there. Whee! Okay. Let me write this down because we are starting. We have to pick for the 100K. I'm actually going to pick for the 100 and the 200Ks because you guys are about to hit 200K. I'm just going to wait 5 seconds, and then we'll pick for both of those. You haven't missed any. We're actually just going to start right now. Melissa says, open her link tree in another browser before clicking on Discord, and that will help you make it work. Yes, Audrey, is the blanket soft? I don't remember. If you answered this for me last time, I think you might have. Sage, that's okay. That's okay, Sage. No worries. It only worked if I downloaded the app and did it through there. Okay. Also, the gifts we hit 200K. The gifts we're looking for are creepy pancakes. We need 7 more creepy pancakes. Okay. We're going to pick for the 100 and the 200Ks right now to start out. So if you have a story that you have sent at any point and you would like me to potentially read it right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, whatever you put in the subject line so that I can find it in my inbox. You can copy and paste that and you can type it as many times as you like. This is the only time that you're allowed to spam the comments. And then I will turn around and pick 2 people and read their stories specifically. Just a reminder to new people in the room that we do this at every 100,000 likes, so make sure you are tapping the screen to send likes. It is free, it is fun, it is helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. And subscribe to my YouTube for live replays. Tessica Vision, same name as here. Merch link is in my bio. Okay. Whoa, long neck demon. Long neck demon. And I saw Jess' story. Okay, we got long neck demon and Jess' story. So I guess Jess, you can tell me which one, because I think you said you had a few. Bum bum. Congratulations! Oh, yay, Reese! Reese's Pieces. I control the Matrix. Oh, that sounds cool. All right, let's look for... Oh, Long Neck Demon is right here. Beautiful, my friends. Beautiful. All right, First story is Long Neck Demon. If you're wondering why I write these down, it's because I put them in the description of the YouTube video of this replay so that you can find the stories easier. And we are reading it at 1 hour, 20 minutes. Jesus Christ, Jessica, you really chatted for a long time today. Here we go. Are we ready? Long Neck Demon. Hello, hello, Auntie. Hello. I have another haunted house story for you. This time I'll be sharing one of my sister's stories. If you recall in my last story, I explained that I grew up in a haunted house from the ages of 2 to 16. I was constantly bothered by the spirits in the home, including the little girl Leola. I mentioned at the end the house is messed up, and there's been many deaths in the home, including my mother, age 39, sudden brain aneurysm, father, age 53, sudden heart attack. I do remember that. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry again. I just read that part. Once my dad passed, we've talked about negative energy allowing dark forces to take advantage and feed our energies, such as grief and depression. My sister opted to keep and live in my childhood family home. Why? I thought she was nuts, as she knew how haunted it was. When I moved out at age 16, the spirits set their sights on her and started to mess with her too. Oh no. Anyways, 2 weeks after my dad passed away, my sister moved back in. The first night she slept with her dog, and in the middle of the night, she woke up to the dog growling. Due to the hauntings, the hall lights and doors are left open, so it's never pure darkness. Thank God. I do that anyway, and I haven't even had any hauntings. So she wakes up paralyzed, hearing her dog growling at the bedroom door. So she looks over, and there's a tall, large demon over 6 feet tall with a long neck who growled back at the dog. My sister said it lasted for what felt like 30 minutes before it dissipated into thin air. She then left and moved back 2 weeks later again, hoping whatever it was gone. However, it started knocking items off of shelves, closing doors, etc. This continues, and I have some footage of the door closing and a shadow figure on my TikTok page for those who are interested. I have so many more stories for another day. Thank you so much for sharing that. Oh my God. Wait, hold on. Let us vote on this. Also, where are you? What is your TikTok? Here you are. Hold on. Let me look you up. /@ Crimson Pearl 11. Nope, Jessica. 11. Am I spelling that right? Crimson, Pearle. 11. Here you are, but where are they? Wait, is this the shadow figure? Haunted house. Hold on. I'm trying to see because I could show you guys. But where? I'm sorry, I'm being so quiet. The door closing is an image of the door. Oh. Well, the door just closed. Do you guys want me to show you? Hold on. I know you want to see. I know you want to see it. I don't even know why I asked that question. Hold on, we're flipping this over. All right. This one is the door closing, right? Oh, let me put on the sound in case there's sound.
All right, so the door just slammed shut. Oh, shit. Here we go again. Yeah. All right. I'll just fucking pull out closed. All right, so the door just slammed shut. Oh, shit.
Oh, it's rewinding in? Oh, my God.
Yeah. All right.
Where's this other one? This says shadow figure, but I don't think I saw it. Wait, hold on a second. She is very pretty. You've seen her videos before?
No. I feel like I don't really want to go in there now. Now that, yeah. Amy, this door was closed like literally 7 times today. Yeah. Ugh, I sort of thought I just saw a shadow right there. Ah! Did you fucking see that? Are you recording?
Wait, did you see that?
Oh, thank God. No. I feel like I don't...
Hold on, did you guys see that? My light just fell while watching this. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. You didn't see it? Wait, watch. Hold on. I turned the sound off just over here. Watch. You'll see like... Look, look, look. Did you see it? I'll do it again. Hold on. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. I know. I'm saying that's awesome because it's not happening to me. Yes, it walks by. No fans, windows, or doors open for a draft. That's crazy. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing. Katie Joe, Creepy Pancakes. Thank you so much. Why would your sister keep going back to this house, man? Why? I'm moving out immediately. You can fall asleep to me. Go for it. It happens all the time. Thank you so much for sharing. We're going to put this one over here. And we are going on just a story. I control, let me write this down. I control the Matrix. And that's why I got the no putty. I couldn't deal either. I feel like, oh no. New gift goal. Oh, that was really pretty. The June. Oh, I didn't even see those. Let me see them. Let's see what they are. Where's the June? June, June, June. Where are you? I see hot. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's do some Junes. Even though it's not technically June yet, but I don't care. They're cute. They're so cute. We'll do some Junes. Something is off about that house. I feel sick now. Interesting. Thank you, user. Oh, so pretty. I love it. Thank you, guys. Okay. I control the Matrix. We're reading this at 1 hour, 28 minutes. Okay. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi, Jess. So I have lived a life. If you know, you know. Yes, this gal has lived a life. In that life, I have had 3 memorable instances that I genuinely don't know how to explain. Am I magic or does the Matrix have me? You decide. Let's start at the end and work our way to the beginning, shall we? Oh, this is 3 stories. Jess, I love that this is short for you. This is going to be a little long. It's not as long as her normal stories, but we're just going to read them all because I spoil you. Okay. About 8 years ago, when my middle daughter was around 10, we were driving to get ice cream after her doctor's appointment. We had the windows down, just blasting music and jamming out. It was super fun time. It was a super fun time. As we were stopped at a red light, singing at the top of our lungs, I pointed at the light and it turned green. I did this several more times on our way to the ice cream shop and she was mesmerized. What she didn't know is that I had learned to time every single light in our small town. As long as I could see the other lights turning yellow, I could time it to the point at our light at the exact moment when it turned green. Hold on, pause. My dad did that, but he didn't point. He would blow it out. He would literally blow out the light. Like he would go, and it would turn green. And I was like, oh my God, that's so cool when I was little, right? And so I was like, I'm going to do this for my kid. And so I remember driving around with my daughter. She was legitimately 2 or 3 when I did it the first time. And she was like, Mommy, you didn't do that. Like she called me the fuck out on it. And I was so bummed. I was like, she's going to think I'm magical. And she did not think I was magical. Okay. Next. Sorry. Anyway, so her kids are better than my kids. Okay. The kids always got a kick out of that and thought that I was magic. Oh, look at that. That's so funny. Well, on this day, she started growing suspicious of my magic and asked me to prove that I'm actually magical. Okay. So out of nowhere, I said, okay, watch this. I pointed at the stereo and I said, silence. It went silent. To make sure it wasn't a trick, she turned the volume up and down, messed with the settings, and tried her hardest to figure out how I had done it. I just said, I told you, I'm magic. She said, do it again. If you really are magic, turn it back on. So I said, music, please. And it freaking turned back on the second I said that. Oh my God. Since that day, she legit thinks I'm magic. She will be 18 in a few weeks, and we still laugh out loud about the time I controlled the radio. It was an older vehicle without any kinds of hands-free controls, and to this day, I have no freaking clue how I did it. I've never been able to replicate it either. It was seriously awesome, though. That is so fun. That is the coolest thing. Wait, since there's 3 stories in this email, we'll vote on each one. So let's vote on the first one. That is so super cool, Jess. I love it. I'm going to take a sip of my drink. You know something that I did while you guys are voting? To my daughter that she believed until like recently, and then I told her that it wasn't actually a thing, and she was actually kind of upset that I lied to her. And this is something I didn't make this up myself. I got this from my best friend. She did it to her daughter, and it worked, and it worked with mine too. Told her that when she lied, I could see spots on her tongue. So if she would say something to me and I wasn't sure if she was lying or not, you know what I mean? Like, let me see your tongue. And, like, I would tell her if she was lying or not, because I just knew if she was lying or not, because, you know, moms pretty much just know. But she believed that forever. Like, for literal ever. I tell my son it's a sparkle in his eye. I told my kids their ears turn red when they lie. Oh, lie bumps. I can't tell my kid is so good. Ooh. Oh my God, a lot of people did the ears turn red one. I didn't even know about that one. Memory unlocked. My mom used to say that. Oh my God, that's so funny. My daughter's just terrible at lying. She's just bad at it. Hey peeps. Oh, Katie Joe's BFF here. Oh, this is Abby right here. This is the one that Katie Joe goes to the haunted places with. Okay, second story. Here we go. Second story of Jess's. Oh my God, you guys are almost at 300K. Are you kidding me? Now, going back in time a bit to when I was around 12 years old, I had another magical moment. My older sister had just gotten married, and my mom and I went over to her house to go swimming. They had a huge pool with a diving board and all. My mom and sister just wanted to tan and relax, but I wanted to swim. So they chilled out in the pool of their floating lounge chairs while I was diving and pretending to be a mermaid. I was probably driving them nuts, but you can't be a proper mermaid without an audience, right? I remember a slight breeze that afternoon, but by no means was it windy. After jumping off the diving board into the deep end, I did what I had been doing for an hour and tried to hold my breath all the way to the shallow end while swimming like a mermaid. I had only been able to hold my breath until about the middle of the pool thus far, but I was determined to get all the way to the shallow end this time. As I was swimming, I was also looking up to make sure I didn't pop out of the water underneath my mom and my sister. They would have been mad at being scared and getting splashed, and likely would have made me get out, so I was very aware of my surroundings. During this particular excursion from one end of the pool to the other, I noticed that their floaties were following me. It's like they were tied to a string around my legs, and I was dragging them through the pool. As I said, there was barely a breeze, so there was no way that they were being blown across the pool. It was like I was a magnet. I was swimming faster than normal now because I was running out of air. I kept turning and swimming in different directions, trying to get away from them so I wouldn't get in trouble. But every time I turned, they followed and were right on top of me. Their hands, feet, legs, and arms and everything were on top of the floaties, so there was no way that they were paddling or moving the floaties on their own. I was heading back in the direction of the deep end, trying to get away. I'm getting anxiety because I want you to breathe. Just as an FYI. I was heading back in the direction of the deep end, trying to get away from them again, when my lungs started to throb and I started to feel lightheaded. Panic was setting in as my lungs screamed out for a precious gasp of air. I didn't even realize it, but I had stopped swimming and started sinking. That's when I said a prayer, shot my arm out above my head, and in my head I screamed, "Move!" At that very second, the water shuddered and their floaties parted like the biblical Red Sea. They each floated in a different direction so that I could shoot up out of the water and fill my starved lungs with oxygen that they so desperately craved. As I broke the surface of the water, gasping, coughing, and crying, I saw the looks of my mom and my sister's faces. They were surprised at the sudden explosion of water that with it released a tiny, nearly drowned human. They had just been talking with each other and had no clue what was happening beneath them. There was no breeze now. I asked if it had been breezy or windy in the last minute or two, and they both said no. They didn't even realize that they had been drifting on the water because they were too embroiled in their conversation. They did get concerned when they drifted apart suddenly because there was no logical reason that should have happened. Years later, while talking to my sister, she said that when she was moved to the side, it felt like a force pushed her floaty. My mom said she doesn't remember any of it, but that has become a theme in my life. She comes from a generation where you don't speak of such things, so even if she did remember, I doubt that she would say anything. She is a wonderful mom. She just has a hard time with the weird stuff. So what was that? Was it God, an angel, magic, the Matrix? I still have no clue. Woo! All right, hold on one second. We are voting. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Did you like that story? Hello, Jessica. Oh my God, I thought this was going to be one of those stories where the people like can breathe underwater, because I've gotten like a bunch of those actually, which is crazy. But this was completely different. I think that's crazy. I don't understand why they were on top of you the whole time. But I think that's so cool that you like moved them. You shot some energy up there. Pew! Moved him. My name is Jess. My name is Jess, not Tessica. Yes. Oh my God. I was having so much anxiety. It's like my number one fear is drowning. I don't even like to talk about it. So I was having so much anxiety just reading this story, listening to you try to get out. I'm like, oh my God, I want her to get out. I want her to get out. Woo. Oh my God. Same. Oh my goodness. I had head trauma during a domestic situation, and after I've been able to speak fluent Greek. What? That is crazy. Thumb is going numb from liking the video. It's okay. Take a break. I would never go in a submarine either. That's terrifying. Oh my God. Okay, there's one more. Newsflash, she emailed you. She survived. I know she did. No, I do not go on cruises. I was on a cruise once when I was younger, but I will never go on a cruise again. Not my thing. Not my thing anyway. I don't want to be trapped. I'm also claustrophobic. I don't want to be trapped on a fucking boat with a bunch of people. I don't like a lot of people. A bunch of people. And I also get seasick. So, like, no thank you to all of it. Literally, no thank you to all of it. Especially after my sister was on a cruise a few years ago. I don't remember which line it was, but it was like on the news, and there was a huge snowstorm, and they were stuck. Their ship was stuck at like a literal like 45-degree angle for like days. 300K! Couldn't pay me $4 million to cave dive. Nope. 300K! Oh my God, Christina. Okay, we got another one of these, and then we will be picking for the 300K. Are we ready? Okay. And now, heading even further back in time to when I was 6, this glitch / magic, whatever it was so weird that I recall every single detail. We were headed back from Disneyland. It was a 10-hour car ride. I'm the baby and got very car sick, so my parents let me have the window seat behind the passenger seat. This detail is important. My sister was sitting next to me and my 2 brothers were in the back seat. Yes, we had the typical wood paneled station wagon in the 80s. I love that. We rocked that hideous beast. I had a giant red balloon. It was one of my souvenirs from Disney. My parents wanted me to pop it and leave it behind, but being the adorable baby girl I convinced them to let me keep it. I promised I would hold it and not cry or be annoying the whole ride home. I meant to keep that promise, but come on, people. I was 6. I got bored within 5 minutes and complained that I couldn't see out the window because of my balloon. My brothers kept hitting it and my teenage sister kept complaining because the squeaking was driving her insane. So yeah, a typical 80s family road trip. My mom told us repeatedly to stop whining and fighting, to no avail, and my dad zoned out and kept his focus on the road. Well, about an hour into the trip, the inevitable, I have to pee versus you just went before we left argument started. I swear my brother has a bladder the size of a flea. As my mom lost the argument and my dad was looking for the nearest rest stop, my older brother leaned over and started rolling down my window. It was a manual crank handle, so he was practically squishing me, trying to be annoying and making my balloon fly out of the window. Of course, my dad was having none of it. No one messes with his baby girl. So he pulled over on the side of the highway and made my brothers get out. They got a talking to while my brother peed in a bush right there on the side of the road. My mom was also talking with my sister about calming down and helping make the trip a fun one instead of aggravating everyone with her teenage attitude, blah, blah, blah. I was solely focused on my giant red balloon. I had a cute smiley face I had drawn onto it, and I named it Bob for Big Old Balloon. After the boys got back into the car, everything was pleasant enough for a few hours. We were all getting hungry, though, so my parents were talking about where to stop and eat, etc. As we were pulling off the highway to head to a fast food place, my older brother was getting antsy and decided he enjoyed getting yelled at because he started to roll down my window again. This time, however, he succeeded and Bob got sucked out of the window faster than I could comprehend what was happening. I screamed and I cried as I watched Bob float up into the sky and disappear. You bet your sweet bottom dollar he got into huge trouble for that one. He had to sit on his hands for the rest of the trip home. Oh, that's a good one. I cried the entire time we were at lunch. I refused to leave the restaurant because in my little 6-year-old mind, if we left, Bob wouldn't be able to find us when he comes back. I couldn't comprehend the thought of him being lost forever. My parents finally got me to get in the car by promising me another Bob when we got home. That solved all the world's problems in my eyes. I wiped my face, hopped back to the car, and off we went. 2 hours after that, I know it was 2 hours exactly because I took a nap and I looked at the clock before and after. I was getting car sick. My parents handed me a plastic bag just in case I needed to puke, and my mom rolled down her front window to give me some air. My dad had taken the handle off of my window during our lunch break so that my brother couldn't reach over to unroll it again. Within about 20 seconds of my mom opening her window, I felt a lot better and I told her that Bob could come back now. She once again tried to explain that Bob couldn't come back. I knew in my heart, however, that she was wrong. I just had an overwhelming feeling that Bob would find his way back to us. If I just wished hard enough, he would come back. There was nothing you could have said to convince me otherwise. We hit a standstill on the freeway a minute or so later. There was a crash up ahead, and that's why we weren't moving. My mom was about to roll up the window when all of a sudden I heard her scream like something was attacking her. Remember, I was sitting directly behind her, so I couldn't see what was going on, and my window no longer worked, so I felt trapped thinking that there was something in the car attacking us. She was swatting and screaming at something. Just then, my dad's face went white as a sheet as he grabbed what was attacking my mom. It was Bob. No joke. Bob had flown in through my mom's open window. What? Now, some of you might be thinking that my parents found a new red balloon at the fast food or / gas station that we stopped at for lunch and we were putting on an elaborate show for me. But I'm here to tell you it was the exact same balloon. It had the same stupid hand-drawn-on face that I had done on it and everything. My whole family was freaking out, but I just grabbed Bob and I hugged him and told them that I knew that he would come back to me. My family never really looked at me the same way after that. Oh, and Bob was filled with helium. Explain that. Am I magic or does the Matrix have me? I was talking to my mom and sister last week and brought this up, laughing about it, and they don't remember it at all. What? I'm telling you, once you hear my alien abduction story, you'll realize that I switched timelines right around the time I became the keeper of the portal at age 8. So now you vote. Smiley face, I'm magic. Sad face, the Matrix has me. Thanks for listening. I love all my witches, glitches, and bitches out there. Okay, hold on. So she wants us to vote. Smiley face, you think she's magic. And sad face, you think the Matrix has her. So ready, go. My balloon is not following me anymore because I popped it. Well, because also it lost all of its helium and it was just like sitting on the floor. So I popped it and I put it out of its misery. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for sharing. I think you're definitely magic. I think there was a spirit attached to that balloon. Obviously. She has an alien abduction story that she wrote up. I don't know if she's done writing it, but it's literally, she said this was short for her. I want you to know. What I just read was short for her. The other story that I had read of hers, one of the other stories I had read of hers, literally took me like 20 minutes to read or something like that. And she said that this alien abduction story will take like 45 minutes to read. So it's like really long. Like if I read that, it would like literally be the only story I would just read that and then that would be it for the entire life. That's the whole show. Do that for the goodnight. You want me to just read her one story for the goodnight? Because the goodnight takes like an hour anyway, but the goodnights give a chance for more people to get their stories read. So that's like up to you guys, you know what I mean? Because, you know, we'll be picking some stories for the next like hour or so, and then I'm going to start the goodnights. Everyone's saying yes. Someone said no. Do a poll. It would be a really good YouTube video. I want her story now. Good story. Do a poll. Hold on. It's a few separate events. I could break it up into parts. Everyone is giving their 2 cents. No, they absolutely do not want it broken up, apparently. All right, hold on 1 second, friends. I am going to do the gift goal, and then we're going to pick for the 300K. All the parts or nothing. Okay, hold on. Thank you guys for the Junes. Hello, Ella. Blushing Peony was #1 with the Junes. We are going to do, let's scroll down over here, and we will pick something else to do, but I don't know what. These are pretty, but they're more expensive. So we'll just put up 3 of them because they're very pretty. Okay. If I break it up, you'll have to show up to more lives. That's not true. That's not true. That is not true. All right, we're going to pick for the 300. Ooh, thank you, Lindsay. It's so pretty. Oh, I will riot, Jessica. I'm going to turn on my AC. You guys are going to have to deal with that because it's way too hot for my liking right now. I'm like very hot. Thank you, Mariah. So pretty. You had to see what it looked like. Grand Rising, Louise. Oh my God, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jessica. Oh my God. Woo. Oh, I got to set a new gift goal because you guys did it so fast. I can't even believe it. I'll do a poll. Hold on. You guys are the best. Let's do... What haven't we done in a while? I feel like I always pick the same ones because I'm very partial to some of the gifts. I think they're so cute. Crystal shoes? What? Crystal shoe. It's new. I'm literally just going to put this because I don't like shoes at all, but this is very interesting to me because they're new and I don't know what they are. So I'm just going to put these crystal shoes. Oh, it's not done yet, Jess. It's not done. Okay, guys. Her story is not done yet. Okay? Oh, so pretty. Thank you, Katie Jo. Thank you, thank you. Cinderella shoes. Oh, and whoever else did it, someone else gave me one. I'm so sorry. Bianca, thank you. Oh, it was Blushing Peony also did it. Oh, Janae, thank you. You guys are awesome tonight. User, thank you. They're so shiny. It's not letting you do gifts? Well, oh, the hoodie is comfy? Yes, Jen. I'm so glad. Guys, my merch is out. Jen she just got her hoodie. It just got delivered. She got a Nope hoodie. There are 6 designs. This is one of them. Please check it out. Link in my bio. Link in my bio. Link in my bio. I'm turning on my AC. That's really weird, Jess. She has 45 minutes to work on it. Yes, go buy my merch. I literally have my pants rolled up. I'm so glad that it's cozy. Whew, whew. That is really weird. Is weird. Okay, we're going to pay for the 300K, and you guys are halfway to the 400K. A little white noise. I'm sorry. I need it, guys. Pants shorts. Do the merch proceeds help your wedding funds? Yeah. I mean, it's all extra. Any extra money goes towards all the extra things like that. I don't have an update from the alien therapist story yet. No. You like the white noise? Okay, cool. I swear I felt a breeze when you turned on your air. You're welcome. Okay, we're picking for the 300K. So if you have a story that you have ever sent in and you would like me to potentially read it right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story that you sent, whatever you put in the subject, so that I can find it in my inbox. I'm going to turn around in a second and I will pick someone random from the studio audience and we will read your story specifically. If you're new to the room, we do this at every 100,000 likes, so make sure that you are tapping the screen to send those likes. It is free, it is fun, it is helpful for me, and it is helpful for you. Also, please subscribe to my YouTube. Tessica Vision, same name as here, for the live replay in case you miss anything or you want to rewatch. And my merch is out. Please check out my merch. Link in my bio. Okay. And we're turning around to this. Haunted Trailer Park. All right, Haunted Trailer Park. Congratulations. Come on down. Haunted Trailer Park. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Na na do 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 do. We need 6 more shoes. Okay. Haunted Trailer Park. Love it. All right, we are starting Haunted Trailer Park at 1 hour, 55 minutes. Here we go. I have a few different incidents that happened in the trailer park I grew up in that I cannot explain. Let me start by saying that my stepdad, who I was living with at the time, moved into this park when I was in 2nd grade. My grandma, his mom, and great-grandma, his grandma, wanted to be close to us, so they sold their houses and moved into this trailer park as well. So our family owned a total of 3 different houses in this park. One day when I was in 5th grade, my friend, brother, and I were walking around the park and decided that we needed to get something from our dad's house. He wasn't home and the door was locked, but we knew that we could climb on top of the trash cans and open my bedroom window to get in, and that was the plan. When we walked up to the house, we realized that my window was locked when it normally wasn't. No big deal. We would just go through my brother's. His was a little higher up, so we had planned to just lift me up as I was the lightest. When we got to the front of the house, we all froze. All 3 of us saw the dark shadow of a person looking at us. You were able to see in the room clear, and it was broad daylight, so we knew this wasn't someone inside the house, and it felt very dark and heavy. We all ran away. Even after I became an adult, I refused to go into my dad's house alone. The next events happened a couple of years later, about 7th grade. My aunt was driving me... Clearly I'm scared from this story because my cat just jumped up and put his paws on my butt because he was just trying to say hi, but someone touched me and I freaked the fuck out. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, Odin. Come here, buddy. I know. You chatting back with me? I'm sorry. Come here. Come say hi to everyone. This is the man. Oh my god, he's so big. This is him. You scared the shit out of me. You scared me so much. I love you. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go back. I scared the shit out of myself. Okay. Yeah, he is a handsome motherfucker, and he is also huge, and he's still a kitten. The next events happened a couple of years later, about 7th grade. My aunt was driving me to one of my grandma's houses, and it was dark out. She parked the car out front, and all of a sudden, something darted by in front of the car. It happened so fast, I didn't see anything for years. I didn't see anything, and for years I wondered if I had just imagined it. But the reason I don't just write it off is because it was so close to the car and so fast that it actually made the car rock a little. Then there was a time when I asked my great-grandma if I could have a sleepover and asked if we could set up the tent and camp in the backyard. She said yes, of course. I think it was around 11 or midnight, and there were 3 of us girls that night. We got bored and thought it would be fun to go for a walk around the park. We got about halfway around the park, like 10 houses from my other grandma's with the fast thing, and all of a sudden we saw a creature. I have no clue what it was, but it looked similar to Professor Lupin's werewolf from Harry Potter. Obviously not the exact same, but super tall, dog-shaped face, dark in color, and had claws. I mean, seriously, stuff of nightmares. We all turned and ran back screaming as fast as we could. I remember thinking there was no way we were going to make it back before this thing because I was sure that from its height it would be fast. When we did make it back, we bolted straight for the front door and locked it. We left everything outside, and my grandma woke up and had to calm us down because we were all sobbing. That one was the scariest of them all. Last one took place the end of that year. The popular kids had invited me to their end of the school year pool party. I think my great-grandma was more excited than I was. She had bought me a new bikini just for this, and she said that I should invite them for a sleepover. I did, and I had a good turnout. I never ended up getting that close to these girls after all, so I don't remember who was there, but I think that there was maybe 5 of us. We were sitting on my bed talking about ghosts, God, and evil, and if we believe in any of it. Clearly I did, seeing as everything I've seen in the park. When we started having an in-depth conversation about God, we hear a loud thud in the living room. We all jumped and then went to see what it was. My grandma had been woken up by it as well. We all got the goosebumps and super creeped out as we realized that my grandma's picture of Jesus had fallen out of nowhere. It took me a long time to feel comfortable being alone in my own house after these experiences. I grew up with that uneasy feeling, so I thought that I was just a chicken until I moved out and I slowly realized that I didn't feel that anymore. Also, I asked my friend that was with my brother and I if he remembered the shadow figure, and he said he did as well, and he thinks that was his first encounter with a ghost. I also asked one of my friends from the campout, and they said they remembered it as well, and no one believed them when they told the story. Whoo! All right, the end. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, and a sad face for no. Oh my goodness. I've never experienced anything like this outside of the trailer park, so it has to be something there. It's got to be something there. Thank you so much for sharing. Yes, so cool. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Yeah, it's definitely on the land. Definitely something there. I'm glad that you don't experience it anymore. Almost a 400K? What? You're so welcome. Burial ground? Maybe. Did you try searching the history of the land? That's a good question. My ring looks pretty. Thank you. I love when you see the flash. It's my favorite part. You used to live in a haunted trailer park too? Twinsies. Kitty likes the AC. Oh, this is one of his... I don't know if you can see him. You can't really see him, but... it's one of his favorite spots to sleep is like under the AC. Even if it's not on. He just thinks it's cozy down there. He does it under all the ACs. The one in the living room, the one in the kids' room. I've been having a random knocking on my door and I checked the peephole and no one's there. Oh my god, wait, I remembered something. Oh, when I was reading this, I was reminded 400K. What? Thank you. We'll pay for 400K in 1 second. I was reminded of a time when you talked about the thing that ran past the car. I was reminded of when I was camping a few years ago, and me and Uncle Matrix took a walk at night, and we were walking down this one like little road or whatever. And we stopped because it was right in front of this field. There's like a field where I go camping that we go in to look at the stars at night because it's like the big open spot and the stars are beautiful. So we were going to go in there, but we were just stopped standing there talking for a minute. And we both felt someone it felt like someone ran past us really fast or was riding a bike really fast. Like we felt behind us, and we both turned around and there was no one there. And we were both like, you felt that, right? We're like, yes, I definitely felt that. So I don't know what the fuck that was. Don't ever open the door when you hear that knocking. If you do, you invite in whatever. Hello, thank you so much, user. Yes, don't open the door. It was the Flash, Katie Joe. You felt that before, too? I felt that when a dark energy is expelled. An owl. Oh, maybe it was an owl. I had the same experience. Someone ran past us. My cats know how to turn my AC on and off. Yes! He knows how to turn it off, but he does it on purpose. Like, he doesn't want it on for himself. He knows, this cat specifically, knows that when we get up in the morning, we turn off the AC. So in the mornings, when he wants us to get up, not only does he prance around the room meowing and meows in our faces, he'll go over and fucking turn off the AC. Crazy. Woo! Thank you so much for sharing your story. Let me put this here. Okay. We're going to pick another one. So, Odin is a Maine Coon. If you sent a story at any time and you would like me to potentially read it right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, whatever you wrote in the subject, so that I can find it in my inbox. You can copy and paste that and type it as many times as you like in the chat. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. And then I'll turn around in a second and pick someone at random and read their story specifically. If you're new to the room, we do this at every 100,000 likes, so please make sure you're tapping the screen to send the likes. It's free, it's fun, it's helpful for me, and it's helpful for you. Also, please subscribe to my YouTube, Tessica Vision, same name as here, to get the TikTok live replays. They get put up the following day on YouTube in case you missed anything or you want to rewatch. And check out my merch, link in the bio. Yay, merch. Okay, we're turning around, and here we go. Lily's story. All right, we're reading Lily. Everyone wants Lily's story. Lily's story. Congratulations, Lily. Do you have your father's phone? Is it the one that says Lily's updated ghost mark story? Is that the one I'm reading? Yes. Yes, I sold again. Okay. The tunnel of cheese. Oh, the cheese caves? The fucking cheese caves, man. Lily's updated ghost mark story, and we are going to start reading this at Naya. When I do go live, I don't have a set schedule, but when I do go live, it's normally around, thank you, Dylan, it's normally around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, if that's helpful. That's normally around the time that I start when I do go live. It has a picture, I see that. Very exciting. Okay, we are reading Lily's story at 2 hours and 7 minutes. Okay. My ghost mark. This happened a few weeks, or like a month after we moved into the house that we live in now, about 3 to 4 years ago. It was a weekend, so me and my brother Sam were sleeping on the couch in the living room downstairs. A few minutes after I laid down in my designated spot, I got comfortable, meaning I put my right leg off of the recliner. I didn't know our house was haunted back then, and I was a brave little pebble in a mountain. I was thinking nothing would happen after I put my leg down. Sam put his blanket over his head, and I'm pretty sure he fell asleep like 2 to 3 hours after we got down there. Record time. I was in the state of half awake and half asleep again, but not so much for dreams to happen. When I was about to fall asleep, I felt this grown man's hand grab right above my ankle. Nope. Nope, Lily. No. No. This is why I never put my feet over the end of the bed. It was cold, and it felt like it had some sort of mold or dirt on it. Oh my God, that's weird. I forgot to tell my parents this part, but it started trying to drag me off the couch. I yanked my leg up, and they let it go. I was wearing shorts. I saw the handprint right above my ankle start to fade. When it faded, this little mark appeared the next day, and ever since, it has been my little ghost mark. When you were saying ghost mark, I thought you were saying like a ghost named Mark. You meant like a ghost mark. It's kind of hard to see, so I circled it in pen. That was just one of the events that made me kind of scaredy cat and overthinker that I am today. This is why I am so scared to put my fucking feet over the edge of the bed at night. Like, literally so scared. And the dragging from freaking, what's that movie? Paranormal Activity? When she gets dragged out of bed. That plays in my brain every time. I'm opening the picture. Hold on. I'm going to show you guys the picture. Oh, I see the little ghost mark. Hold on. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see it on the camera because it looks better to me like on my computer, but it's in here. Do you see it? Look, I'm going to like outline it. See this mark here? Like, what? It's a darker shade in real life. I would say it's even darker in the like on my computer. The phone is looking lighter. Can you guys? Amy said, "Ew." You don't see? I know it's really, really hard. If you're in the Discord, Jess or Justin, you can post the picture in Discord if Lily's okay with that, so people can see it better. Woo! Oh my gosh. You can't tell. Lily, crazy. Keep those little tootsies up, man. Don't put those tootsies down. Yeah, she said it's still there. Right? Yeah, when it because she saw the handprint immediately, and then it started to fade. And then she said when it faded, this little mark appeared the next day, and ever since it's been my little ghost mark. That's crazy. Have you ever felt that presence in the house, Jess? Or Lily, have you experienced that again? Your ghost named Mark. You read that when I was on my couch. Oh my god! You have, yes. We're not talking about an alien therapist right now, no. Thank you so much. Oh, we have to vote. Why haven't you moved? Because this is what Jess does. Jess deals with a lot of stuff, man. We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Lily, thank you so much for sharing your story. That is crazy that you have a ghost mark. Crazy. Oh my god. And the 400K. As soon as you guys are done voting, we will pick for the 400K. What is this notification up here? Really weird. Whew. Okay. Let me go here. Da 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 da. I am going to turn this off because now I'm cold. I can't make up my mind. Hello, Mr. Odin. You're looking so handsome over there. What a handsome boy. What a handsome boy. We got a new sub. Manen. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Please let me know if you have a story. I'll be happy to share it. I sound like Emma Thompson. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Thank you, Kirsty. That's so nice. Mona. That's much easier. Mona. Please let me know either the first part of your email address or the name of the story so that I can find it. Oh, Natty McPhee. Oh, wait, was Lily's 400K? Lily's was 400K. You're right. Thank you so much for reminding me of that. No problem, Jessica. You do send it whenever you like. Don't ever play with a Ouija board. Oh, I'm excited. Thank you, Nick. Woo-woo. Never play with a Ouija board. Oh, this is warning. This is long, too. I said warning because I saw the word warning. This is long, too. Is this you? Ramona, right? Yeah, Jess, no worries. No worries. Whoo! I'm excited for this one. It's long too, guys. I love a good Ouija board story. Okay. Never. We're writing this one down. Play with a Ouija board. All right. 2 hours, 14 minutes. We're starting this story out. All right, guys, here we go. I'm super excited to have had the time to finally write this. Oh, thank you for your content and keeping me up all night and making my marriage stronger because I hugged my husband all night long from being scared and he loves it. Please excuse my grammatical errors. I love that. That's amazing. Trigger warning for death. They write in here. I love it. Okay. In 1995, some friends of ours brought a Ouija board to school. It was sort of an alternative school, so the teachers weren't too hard on us about playing it during school hours. They let you play it during school hours? We were asking it questions, and it was giving us all correct answers, including a teacher who said, "This is not real." We asked her to ask a question that there was no way any of us could know, so she asked, "What is my great-grandmother's middle name?" And it spelled out the name, which I can't remember, but it was a weird name. But she was very bothered by it and stood there in disbelief for a good minute because she didn't think it was going to spell it out and correctly. I begged my friend if I could take it home because I wanted to play with it. Being naive and kind of already into the paranormal, I was so intrigued. For context, I was living with my mom and my sister and had just moved in a couple of days before. Nope. I read that correctly, but not correctly. I was living with my mom and my sister had just moved in a couple of days before. She found her husband cheating with a friend, fuck that person, of theirs younger sister. So anyway, it was dinner time and my sister was cooking at that stove and our friend Monica was there visiting because she was excited to play with the board as well. We decided to start asking the Ouija board questions. We asked it simple questions about the day and asked who the person we were talking to was. He said he was a young spirit from the 1700s and died in an accident. After a while, as my sister was cooking, she said, "Hey, ask it where her husband is. Let's call him Beto? Beto? B-E-T-O. So as we both had our hands in the eye thing, I asked, "Where is Beto?" And it's spelled out H-O-M-E. So I told my sister, "It says he's at home." And then she said, "Ask it if he is with her. Let's call the home wrecker Jane." So I asked, "Is Beto with Jane?" And it's spelled out no. So then I asked, "What is he doing?" And it's spelled out D-E-A-D. Was not expecting that. Beto, I'm saying it wrong, was not expecting that. We both immediately threw our hands off and I looked at my friend and she looked at me and we both said, "I didn't do that. I didn't. I promise. I swear." I was almost in tears and my sister said, "What did it spell?" And I told her it said that he's dead. And she said, "You guys stop playing. That's not funny." I said, "I promise on everything I would never say that." And my friend said the same thing. "No, I would never play like that." And then my sister said, "Put that thing up. It's not, that's not cool." So we closed it out and said goodbye. And to make sure my sister reached out and he was fine. He even paged her and left a voice message that night asking her to go over to the house because he wanted to talk to her. But of course, she was too hurt over everything, so she didn't even respond. The next day I go to school and after school, my mom's friend comes, picks me up, which I thought was kind of weird. I asked her, "Why are you picking us up?" And she said, "Your mom just wanted me to take you to your grandma's." As I walk up to my grandma's porch when we got dropped off, I was wondering why everybody was there. My sister's friends were there too. I walk in and everyone's consoling my sister. And I'm guessing you can tell by now, I heard my mom say, "Beto unalived himself this morning." I literally ran to the restroom and got sick, and as I was in there, I remembered the board. My mom came in to check on me, and I was hyperventilating, telling her, "It was the board, it was the board." And she said, "What are you talking about?" I told her what happened, and she said, "I thought it was my fault for bringing it home." I still don't know how that thing knew, but ever since then, I never picked up or have never been around a board again. They are evil. They are not good, so please don't ever play with one. Beto didn't leave this world completely. He made his presence known for many years after his passing. Those are other stories I can write later, but he was definitely always showing himself, which I hope by now he's resting in peace. Whoo, my goodness. We are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. That is crazy. Now I don't have experience in this area, but like, do you guys think that it was the board that made it happen? Or do you think the board just knew it was going to happen? You know what I mean? What do you think? For the person asking about sending me stories, you can send them to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. If you forget what that is, you can click on the link in my bio and it's there. You think the board knew, right? It was a warning. Yes, 100%. That's what I think. You're welcome. Ooh, that was a good story. Friends, do not play with a Ouija board, my friends. My goodness. Oh, we're almost at 500K. I don't know. I didn't coin the term glitch in the matrix. I'm not sure where it came from. I think the board knew. Question, Auntie. Yes, what's the question? The board was just picking up on the timeline that was already in motion. They know more than we do. Okay, wait, but he cheated and then had the audacity to haunt after all he did. Love you. I love you. Woo! Almost 1K viewers! That's why some people say you might not want to know what's going to happen. Yes. Does anyone think he was the one giving the message? Oh, Diane. Well, that's an interesting take. Now that I'm older person now, I definitely think it was a warning. Yes. Oh, no, we started stories. We're talking about a story I just read. Auntie, I'm scared, and say I'm scared. Make me feel better. You're okay. Not kidding. I just felt a huge gust of cold, but my AC isn't on. Ooh. What a typical narcissist. My sister played with a paper Ouija, and that night we saw a black man with red eyes. Oh, my goodness. Love the way they experience time isn't like ours. Yes. Would you ever use or play with a board? I would never now. I have played with the board when I was like 12. I had one. And me and my friends used to use it sometimes. I don't have any crazy stories like this. We did used to hide things. There would be 3 of us and like 2 of us would be on the board and one person would go hide something and we would ask the board what it was and like it did answer us. It also used to say there was like a person that... I literally just got chills. Hold on. Did we talk about this already? We did talk about this already. I wonder if you guys said that and I didn't remember and I just thought of it. But I literally just got, my eyes are watering a little bit. So first, what I was going to say is I remember like once or twice when we talked to it, it kept saying that it was my great grandma. And that she was murdered, and that wasn't what happened to her. So I don't know what that was about. It was probably just like a demon or something talking to me, whatever, bad thing. But the thing that used to talk to us all the time, whenever we would ask his name, it would say his name was Hat. What if it was a Hat Man? What was it? What if it was a Hat Man? We used to call him Hat because he used to say his name was Hat. Oh my God, I literally just got like, ah. Oh my God, right? Odin, can you stop moving? He keeps scaring me. Oh my God, guys. Wow. I literally, okay. Oh my God. That's so crazy. Spray. I don't feel like I need to, but I'm going to do it for you guys. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Anything else is not welcome and needs to leave. This is like the best sleepover scary stories. Any future name, well, people probably just call him the Hat Man everywhere. Oh my God. What did I say? What did I spray? What is that? What? This is smudge spray. It's smokeless smudge spray. So instead of like using sage or Palo Santo or something to smudge to like clear the energy, get rid of negative energy or like insert positive energy, this is a smokeless version. It's a spray. This is my favorite one. It's by Juniper Mist. I have been using it for years and I talk about it so much that they actually gave me a discount code for you guys and it's in my bio. This is in my Amazon storefront, and there's a discount code of Anti-Matrix that you can use with a Y. Anti-Matrix with a Y. But this is my favorite one. It's the lavender and sage one. I think it's like $14. I don't remember. It's like something teen dollars, I believe. Something teen. And what I say all the time is I say only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. And then I say anything else is not welcome and needs to leave. You could say lots of things, but that's just what I personally, something that I say a lot. It smells really good too because of the lavender. Yes. Something teens. It's not, I don't remember. You're so welcome. You're welcome. Hatman has been seen all over the world. Yvette, hello. You have that spray. Yes. Also for moms, we have one of these in my daughter's room and I've used it forever. We spray it before she goes to bed every night. We say happy dreams and happy thoughts and it helps her like not have bad dreams. I can't explain. Can someone explain the Hatman? He's like I've never personally seen him, but it's literally a very tall, dark figure with a hat that a lot of people see, either when they're in sleep paralysis or in dreams or like other times. Not sleeping tonight. I haven't personally seen him, but that's who the Hatman is. Spray works for teenage attitudes as well. Does it? So whenever my daughter's not a teen yet. She's a preteen, but so I could just spray her when she's being a little bee. Does that work? Like a Quaker hat. I don't know. If anyone has seen the Hatman, can you describe the hat? What kind of hat is it? It's a specific type of shadow figure. Yes. Generally, he gives us this. That's a very good description. Hatman is a specific shadow type figure people see. Generally, he gives off a feeling of foreboding. 4:19 a.m. Yo, man, you need to go to sleep. I don't have my windows open. No, I know when you smudge, you're supposed to have the windows open, but that's okay. You desperately need it. It's a top hat, an Abe Lincoln hat. Okay, someone said a fedora. Short top hat. Yeah, if you want the spray, though, it's in my Amazon storefront, and I have the code. Did we hit 500K? You guys are fucking amazing. 500K. Okay, we're going to pick for 500K. Some people say he's got a top hat. Yes, there's Odin hanging out on the AC. Odin. Hey, buddy. He's beautiful. It's a cowboy hat for you. If you ever see the Hatman, he is not a friendly energy at all. I drove by New York City today. You were thinking about me? Ooh, he is a pretty kitty. Okay, we are going to pick for the 500K. Wow, we're only on story number 6. Your Maine Coon hates you? He is like the biggest goddamn love bug. He always wants to be around. He always has to be near us. Like he always, whenever we're doing, like, especially if we're doing something as a family, like if we're playing a game or if we're in the kids' room reading them stories at night or something, he needs to be with us, like right next to us. He talks to you all the time. And he loves snuggles and cuddles and all the things. Oh my God, yours is a bitch? That really sucks because they're supposed to have such a great demeanor. We do get good cats though. Like all of our cats are so good. My cat keeps bringing me live and dead mice. It's a sign of love. Actually, he doesn't go meow meow meow. He normally goes, he normally trills a little bit. He'll do like, prow, prow. He answered me. Did you hear? Did you guys hear him answer me? Hi, baby. You're so handsome. They're so talkative. Yes, I love that you heard him answer me. Okay, we're picking for the 500K. So I'm going to look this way. And, wait, guys, did we vote? Did we vote on that story? Dogs are way too much work, Sage. Yes, we voted. Wait, some people said yes, some people said no. All right, you know what? We're going to vote again, just in case, because I don't want to gyp somebody of voting. I'm going to let someone with a better memory answer. I'm going to eat a cracker while you guys are voting, because I'm fucking starving. I did mute because I didn't want to chew in your ear. These are just saltines. Yeah. Crackers and peanut butter. Oh my God, so good. I like to make little cracker peanut butter sandwiches. Ooh, guys, have you had... You're welcome. My shirt means don't be a dick. In our room, saying a Tony is someone who's not being a very nice person. And this is one of my shirts for my merch. Check it in my bio. You're so welcome. Whoever said salmon dip, ew. I don't like anything to do with fish. And I'm vegan anyway. I wouldn't eat it anyway. But even if I did eat it, no, thank you. I can't do butter. Did Tony start out from a rude person in here? Yes! One of the first lives, there was a man named Tony being an absolute Tony. And so now we call anyone being mean a Tony. So if you hear people saying, oh my God, there's a Tony in here, or like, don't be a Tony. You can send me a story to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. He's a nice Tony. Club crackers? I don't think I've had those. My Whole Foods journey is going great. It's going great. I just made the most delicious tofu. I was talking about it before. I did not get an alien therapist update yet. We also blame Tony for everything. We do. Okay, so I'm vegan now, so I can't eat cheese, and I don't think I can eat Ritz crackers either because I think they have butter in them. But Ritz crackers were my favorite crackers. I do miss those. They're really good. Do I miss Rachel in Ocean? What? Sing one of my stories? You want me to let you out? I'm going to let this... All right, I'm going to let this cat out. Ritz are vegan? No way. They're processed, obviously. The wheels on the bus go round and round. I don't know who just said that, but there you go. Yes. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Okay. Even though I try to stay whole food plant-based, I try not to eat even crackers. These are just next to me because my stomach was bothering me the other day, and it's like one of the only things that settles my stomach. But that's good to know because, my goodness, do I love some Ritz crackers. People say that I remind them of Miss Rachel all the time. And I love that because I was a teacher for a little bit, for little kids. Saltines are vegan. I love teaching little kids. I miss it. I get little kids. When they get older, I don't get them anymore. And I don't know how to handle them. And I don't know how to talk to them. Little kids, easy. Yes, Ritz are horrible for you. I know. That's why I try not to eat them. I don't eat processed things most of the time. Okay, I'm gonna let my cat out and we're gonna pick for the 500K. I need to keep it rolling because otherwise I'll fucking chat all night. You know I will. Ba-ba-ba-bum. If you have... Yes, we've been reading stories, Brie. Hello, friends. If you have a story that you sent at any point and you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, whatever you put in the subject line, so that I can find it in my inbox. You can copy and paste that, and you can type it as many times as you like. This is the only time you are allowed to spam the chat. And I'll turn around in a second. I'll pick somebody at random and we will read your story specifically. For anyone that's new in this room, we do this at every 100,000 likes. So make sure you are tapping the screen. It is free. It is fun. It is helpful for me and it is helpful for you. Also, please make sure that you're subscribed to my YouTube because I put this replay on YouTube the following day. In case you missed anything or want to rewatch, my YouTube is the same name as here, Tessica Vision. And check out my bio for my Discord and my merch and all the other things. Okay, I love you. And we're turning around. Footprints in the snow. Footprints. Congratulations. Come on down. Footprints in the snow. Hello, dearie. This Ouija board was a good one. Okay. Let's find... Footprints in the snow. Did we read this? Virginia, is that you? Mrs. Doubtfire, yep. Hello, Poppet. It was a Mrs. Doubtfire reference. I want to make sure this is right. Footprints in the snow. Virginia, is that you? It was mine you read, not hers. What? I'm confused. No, I don't read on Reddit. I just read stories that people send me. No, it's not. Can you tell me the first part of your email address? The Footprints in the Snow person? Because I only have one, and that is from someone named Virginia, and it's very short. Can somebody please silence or whatever you do, Brim, over here? Hello, Maddie! If you're not getting the notifications, make sure you're in my Discord. Oh shit, what did I do? "0619 is in the email. Is that the whole email? Because that's not going to help. That's not going to help. I need like the whole first part. Or like, let me try footprints like this, maybe? Meet Virginia, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the only one I have that is the subject of footprints in the snow. The only subject that says footprints in the snow is from someone named Virginia. And that was from March. Hannah! Thank you so much for subscribing! I appreciate you so much. If you have a story, let me know. I'll be happy to read it as well. Email should be the same as your username. All right, let's try that. KJ Talks 92. KJ 92. I'm having trouble finding this, my love. KJ 92. That is not helping. When did you send it? Let me write Hannah down. Hold on. Hannah Lovelady 17. Thank you very much. That's me and you read it. Okay, Gigi. Yeah, we read that one. That was from you. I tried the space between the foot and the prints. I'm sorry, my darling. We're having trouble finding your story. For April 21st. All right, let's try that. Let me try to go by the date, which means we have to scroll quite a bit. Hold on. April. Okay, here's some April 21st. April 21st. Dream, ghost setting, time stopped for me, glitch in the matrix. Ghostly voices, glitch, a story. I don't have anything. Cold footprints in the snow. Do you want to forward it to me? That'll be the easiest thing. If you re-forward it to me, yeah, just resend it. Like, go in your sent email and re-forward it to me because it'll be at the top. And in the meantime, we're going to look up Hannah's so we can keep it moving. Because it's 11:30. I'm laughing because I saw someone say, stuck in a loophole. I want to hear that one stupid bad. But now I kind of want to hear it too. So maybe we'll read that one too. Okay, let's look for Hannah's. Hannah Banana. Hannah Love Lady 17. Multiple stories. All right. We're going to name it Multiple Stories. This is 6. Multiple stories. Okay, we're starting 2 hours and 42 minutes. Hi. I've watched you since the beginning and just decided to send some of my insane stories. Whoop, whoop. Number 1. I used to have the same reoccurring dream until my early 20s. I was in the car riding to elementary school when I passed a car crash by my house. There was an older man and a younger, my age, sitting up against this huge oak tree. I remember feeling so upset and crying the whole way to school. Years later, still having this dream, I was talking to a childhood friend I hadn't seen in years. We somehow got on the topic of wild dreams, and I told him mine. Come to find out, it was him and his dad in the dream. Same spot, headed to the same school I was going to, and he was my friend at the time. He never told me about the wreck because we were in like 2nd grade. After telling him and reliving all the moments, I have never had this dream again. What? That's crazy. Should we vote after each one? There's like 3 small ones. Okay, we'll vote after each one. Okay, we're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. That is very interesting. I wonder why you were dreaming about it. And I wonder if you were dreaming about it before it happened. Like maybe it was like a premonition dream. You know what I mean? And you didn't know who the person, like you didn't identify them because you were so young, so you weren't able to like tell them. Otherwise, I don't know why we're not in good nights. We are very close to good nights, though. We're very close to good nights, but we're not in them yet. Thank you so much for the gifts. First gift. That is so crazy. Hold on. I'm going to reset my gift goal before we start the next one. And we're going to do... Let's scroll. Are there any other new ones that I haven't seen yet? Because those shoes were new. I like new ones. They're fun. All right, these are getting way up there in price. We're going to go back. We haven't done Chef's Kiss in a little while. Let's do those. Confirm. I don't know why. I just think they're so cute. They remind me of the Chef's Kiss gift. Reminds me of like like in the olden days when there's like a drive-through movie, and in the beginning there was like that little commercial with like the singing like fries and hot dog, I think. Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? If you want to submit a story, you can send it to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. If you forget what I said, it's in the link in my bio. You guys know what I'm talking about. Perfect. I'm so glad. Thank you, Amy. Okay, this was the second story in this email, number 2. My best friend growing up has always been able to see and feel dead people. Her mom can too. One night, her mom went to a local cemetery to ghost hunt and left my friend, her younger sister, and I at the house. She was very adamant about locking the doors when she left, just like she always was, even the deadbolts. We were bummed that we couldn't go, so we decided to curl up on the couch and read some horror book that had many scary stories in it. Halfway through, there is the loudest bang I have ever heard at the front. Oh, and the front door that was dead bolted swung open, and a huge gust of wind came inside. It literally scared the shit out of us. It sounded like an 18-wheeler ran into the side of the house. What? We checked around everywhere, and there was literally no explanation. Okay, we're voting on that one. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes, sad face for no. There's one more after that. I have a question, though. Was there any damage to anything? Like the front of the house or anything? Or was it just like a huge noise and it like swung open the door, which is crazy because it was dead bolted? I'm laughing at the mental image of I sounded like an 18-wheeler. Yeah, sorry about that. Well, it does say I sounded like an 18-wheeler. Technically, that's what's written. Then I realized that's not what it's supposed to say. I love how all the people in here... Oh, shit. Spiritual Mama Bears are people with emojis in their username. Let's go out to the movies. ×2. Let's go out to the movies and have ourselves a snack. Yes! No, and her mom said, oh, maybe an animal fell out of a tree. Oh, okay. What? You just resent the email? Perfection. I will look for it when I'm done with this. Okay. Story number 3. Odin, what are you doing, man? Hey, stop. After my house burnt down in the 5th grade, we moved into a much bigger house that just always gave me the creeps. I have multiple stories from this house. Hearing people walking up and down the steps into the basement. One night, me and my younger sister were home alone watching a movie when we heard a loud crash in the kitchen. I hate it again with the kitchen. All of the pots and pans that were on top of the counter and on the stove somehow ended up on the floor. I think, oh my God, I hate when they fuck with the kitchen. It gets me like literally every time. I think the worst one was coming home from church one night. My parents were not home yet due to going to a different church. They told me that they were about 5 minutes away and we were going to get dinner. The only light in the house that was on was the foyer and a lamp in the living room. In the foyer, there was a mirror. Bad news. There was a mirror that you could see into the hallway. I heard the downstairs garage door open and close. My parents woke up the steps, but never opened the door. I looked up from my phone to see if maybe they were standing there, and I saw a black shadow run from one room to my parents' room down the hallway. I immediately called my mom and asked her why they were standing on the steps downstairs and not opening the door. She informed me they had forgotten something and had to turn around. They were not even home yet. Nope. Needless to say, I was standing on the front porch with all of the lights on when they pulled into the driveway to get me. Yes, I will forever have a love-hate relationship with that house. They moved out when we all graduated from high school. Oh my God. Okay. We're voting. Did you like that story? Happy face or yes, sad face or no? Oh my God, that one creeped me out a little bit. That one definitely creeped me out. Ooh. Ooh, thank you so much for sharing your stories. What are you doing, bud? Did you really just do that? Yeah. How did you get in there? How did you open that? Yeah, you strong? I don't understand how you got in there. Do you want me to open it a little bit more for you? You look a little cramped. Is that better? I don't understand. Yeah, he is talking to me. I don't understand how he did that. He literally opened the bottom drawer of the dresser and is now sitting in it. but how did he do that? You were right over there, bud. How do you do it? I love you so much too. Oh, I love you too. We're not in the good nights yet, but no, we're going to start them in a second. He is a smart boy. He is a smart boy. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. We're putting this one here. I'm going to see if I got the recent one. I did. I got, oh, you know what? I got it 2 times. I got it 2 times. Perfect. Okay. Footprints in the snow. After footprints in the snow. Okay, I'm gonna read footprints in the snow. If there's a Tony in here being mean, mods, you know you can just get rid of him. I know I'm almost at 600K. Whoop! I'm going to read footprints in the snow, and then I'm going to read stuck in a loophole, if that person is still here, which I think they are. He didn't go in the back of the dresser. He can't get back there. And then we're going to start the good nights. Yes, Ronnie's here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, Ellie, I'll keep that in mind. All right, so we are doing footprints in the snow. Hey, your mom. 2 hours, 52 minutes. Here we go. Hello. I'm not sure if this would be considered a ghost story or a glitch in the Matrix story, but it was really weird and we still don't have a logical explanation nearly 20 years later. So when I was 11, my grandpa died in October. I'm so sorry. A few months later, my grandma had to put the family dog down. The dog had already been having some medical problems due to age, but got worse after my grandpa died. He probably missed him. Oh. From his behavior, we figured he was depressed because my grandpa never came home. Very sad and all, I know, but this is relevant to the story. The dog was put down in January. A few weeks after that, my grandma went down south to prepare a house they owned to be sold since she couldn't afford to keep it on her own. Whenever my grandparents went out of town, we'd stop at the house every few days to check on it, water plants, get the mail, etc. It was also important to note that the only people with a spare key are my mom and the neighbor, who is a small elderly woman about the same size as my grandma. So my mom makes me and my sister to go check on the house. It has just started to snow and we make our way there. As we pull up, we notice footprints in the snow. We get out to check it out. There's 2 sets, one of sneakers and one of dog prints. They go up the side from the main door around the front, down the other side into the backyard. They stop in the middle of the yard, about 50 feet away from the woods at the back of my grandma's property. Again, this is fresh snow, so the prints couldn't have been there for more than 10 minutes, and they stop in the middle of the yard. There is nowhere for someone to hide or jump on top of or anything like that. It's just a section of open field. I recognize the tread of the shoes, but didn't want to believe it. We head back to the house. When we got to open the door, we realized that one of the footprints is half on the doorway, half in the snow, as if someone came out of the house. Since my grandpa had died fairly recently, my Grams didn't pack his stuff away yet, and I knew a pair of his shoes were still on the landing near the door. I picked them up, and my mom and sister watched me set them in the snow and pick them back up. They have the same tread as his shoes. The paw prints are the right size for our family dog. Another thing to note is my grandpa had to have custom-made shoes. He wore the same pair of black leather sneakers my whole life. It would be very unlikely that someone else could have been walking around in the same size shoes with the same tread. To be sure, my mom spoke to the neighbor. She said she hadn't been to the house and hadn't seen anyone but us come over since my grandma left. So we just kind of assumed that my grandpa stopped by to pick up his dog. Oh my God, stop it. My heart. Oh my God, hold on. We're voting. Did you like the story? Happy face for yes and a sad face for no. And if you put a sad face, you need to leave because you're ridiculous. Oh, my heart. He stopped by to pick up the dog. Oh, that was so cute. I literally cannot even. That was a beautiful story. Thank you so much for sharing that. I'm so glad you resent it and we got to read it. Oh, I literally can't. I just can't. I literally just can't. Oh my goodness. One person has to go. Oh, you better get out. That one person who said no can leave because that story is too cute. Good night, Julie. It could have also been an accident. Honestly, sometimes people hit the wrong one. Hi. Oh. Yes, the dog passed away. Yes. The grandpa passed away and then the dog passed away. It's happy tears. They said it was an accident. Yeah, it happens. It happens a lot where people accidentally hit the wrong thing. Thank you so much. Oh my God, that was just such a beautiful story. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. I'm going to read Stuck in a Loophole. And then we're going to start picking for the good nights. And I'll also pick for the 600K when we pick for the good nights. Cool. It's already 11:50. I wanted to start this earlier. Okay. I almost hit the wrong one this time and I screamed. Jesse. Okay. Stuck in a loophole. Let's find it, shall we? Stuck in a loophole. Got ya. All right, we are starting Stuck in a Loophole at 2 hours, 57 minutes. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hello. The night before this experience happened, I didn't get home until about midnight from my job. I decided I was going to sleep in till 10 a.m. If my body allowed me to. Now, it's important to note that I suffer from insomnia, and on my worst nights, my body wakes me up every hour on the hour. That's rough. This night, though, I was very exhausted from work, so my body actually let me sleep some. At some point, I heard a noise to my left. Jolting up to look, it was just one of my cats on my bedside table trying to get into things. As I went to lay back down, I looked at my TV to check the time. My TV screensaver is a giant digital clock that bounces around. The time was 9:47 a.m. So I thought, cool, I have some extra time before my alarm goes off, and I laid back down to try and get some more sleep. Sometime later, I heard the same noise again. Jolting up to look, it was my cat on the table trying to get into the same thing. A little annoyed but not thinking much about it, I shoo her away and I lay back down. I check on the time and it was now 9:45 a.m. It was 9:47 for reference the last time. Thinking I must have just misread the clock before I go back to sleep. A third time I hear the noise. Shoo my cat once more. I look at my TV again to check the time, and it is still 9:45 a.m. I'm a little freaked out at this point, but push it to being so exhausted. Lay back down. Don't you know if I hear the sound for a fourth time. This time, after getting my cat down, I check my watch before I check the TV. My watch says 9:27 a.m. Checked the TV, same time. Was super freaked out and just laid in bed until my alarm went off, hoping that I would make it until 10 a.m. Still freaked out over the thought of it. I understand misreading the clock once, maybe twice, but 4 times, especially when the clock is relatively large. Thank you so much for reading. If anyone knows what this was about and how I was able to get out, I would love to know. Oh my God. This has happened to you many times. Really? I don't like that either. Okay, hold on. We're voting. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Did you like that story? That was a definite weird glitch loop situation. Has this happened to anybody else? Oh, Mama said it happened. Oh, it happened to you once too, Pookie Bear. It did turn to 10 eventually, but she stayed awake and then it turned to, I'm sorry, they stayed awake. And it turned to 10. I would have done the same thing. I was like, I'm not fucking going to sleep till it's 10 o'clock. Could be a dream within a dream within a dream, like Inception. But is it, the thing with that is I feel like that's kind of weird, even if that's what it was, because the dream, you can have the same dream over, like dream within a dream, same dream within a dream within a dream. I get that. But then when she actually woke up, it was the same situation. So it's weird that it was the same exact thing happening with the cat and everything. Really weird. Really weird. Really weird. Why was the time going backwards? I don't know. That's weird too. It wasn't even just the same time. Like you went backwards a little bit. Happened to you a couple times, Dashna? Was she stuck in a time loop? That's scary. Then it was time going backwards. Yes. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like it at all. Maybe her guides knew she needed sleep and froze time. Oh, maybe. I've been live for 3 hours. We're going to start good nights in a second. Maybe you need to sleep so bad you will it to be. It just so happened to affect time travel. That's so crazy. So crazy. Thank you for sharing. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're going to start the good nights. It doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours. I know, man. This time, like, literally flies when I'm hanging out with you guys. I love it here. What was that, Turner? I dread this ending because it's only 9:55 here. Oh, it's 11:55 for me. By the time I'm done, hopefully I'll get to bed by 1. You missed most of the live. I'm so sorry. Okay. So we're going to do the good nights. So I'm going to pick for the good nights. So if you're new here, this is what we do. First of all, I have to pick for the 600K. And wait, we didn't vote? Guys, did we vote? Someone said we need to vote. We did vote. Oh, okay. I thought we did. I'm going to pick for the 600K, and then we're going to pick 3 stories. These are all picked from the studio audience. 3 stories, so that's 4. And then if we hit the next like goal, which is going to be 700K, which I'm sure you guys will hit, you always do that, we'll do another one, so that'll be 5. And if we hit this gift goal, whatever the gift goal is that we have up right now, these chef's kisses, we'll do another one, which is 6. So we have between 4 and 6 stories, depending on your participation in the live. I actually have to pee, so I am going to go do that while you guys start spamming. So we're going to pick 4 stories first right now, the first 4, the 600K and the first 3. So we're going to pick 4 right now. So if you have a story that you have sent at any time and you would like me to potentially read right now, please start typing in the comments either the first part of your email address or the name of the story, whatever you wrote in the subject line, so that I can find it in my inbox. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'm going to come back and I'll pick 4. I'll be right back. I love you guys. Okay. All right, here we go. All right, we got Egypt story. We got, woo. Oh my God, oh my God. Unexplainable event. That's Kingslayer. Okay, we got, ooh, missing book. And one more. What is going on, Megan Heston? What is going on? All right, congratulations, my friends. So we're going to be reading Egypt, Unexplainable Event, Missing Book, and What is Going On. And then if we hit the next like goal, we'll add another one. And if we hit the gift goal, we'll add another one. So there's a potential 2 more. Ba-ba-bum. Okay, let's write this down. So we're starting with the Egypt. I think that was called something else. It wasn't just called Egypt, right? It was like Sekmet. Hold on, let me see. Ooh, let's put this crazy like time loop one in here. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Egyptian Sekmet took over my dream. Ooh. I do not go live every day. I do not go live every day. I can't tell you guys like what days I go live. It changes all the time depending on my kids and my schedule and all these crazy things. I go live whenever I can. Lately, it's been like once or twice a week. I wish it was more. But when I do go on between 8 and 9 p.m. normally, Eastern Standard Time. So just to give you an idea of like when to look around for me. If you don't see me on by like 9:10 or like 9:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, then I won't be on to that night. But also I do post in the Discord when I'm going live and other announcements. So it's really good to be in there. So if you want to join the Discord, please come join the Discord. We are almost at 900 members. You can hang out with like-minded people and get announcements about stuff like YouTube videos and lives and merch and all that stuff. It's in the link in my bio. If you click on my face and click on my face again, you can click on the link in my bio or just go to tessicavision.com and it's the same thing. It has all my links. Jen, yes, and that happens too. But yes, join the Discord. Also, if you're new here, and just to give you a little spiel before I start reading these, my merch is out. This is one of the shirts. There are 6 different designs, and that's also in the link in my bio. Please check it out. Also follow my YouTube, subscribe to YouTube. It's Tessica Vision. Same name as here because I post these TikTok live replays on YouTube the following day, as long as TikTok records them correctly. In case you missed any stories or you want to rewatch them. A lot of people just like to put me on in the background while they clean and stuff. Also in the link in my bio, you can, what did I say? Oh, send your stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. My Amazon storefront in case you like anything I wear or use, my Amazon wishlist, and my P.O. box in case you want to send me anything, and my Cameo. And I think that's all the things. We reached the gift goal and the 700K. Why are you guys so amazing? Why are you guys so amazing? That was so fast. Oh, I feel like I should pick the other stories then because then we can just like bang them all out. You know what I mean? We should pick the other 2, right? Alyssa, I will read when I am good and goddamn ready. Thank you very much. We should, right? Okay, start typing your shit again. Wait, I have a very long alien story. Did you write it? Did you send it to me, Liliana? Did you send it to me? I'm sorry. I was yelling. I got very excited about it. Ellie's long one. Okay, we'll do Ellie's long one. We'll do Ellie's. And we need one more. Car crash. Who was car crash? Don't just say a doll one. Okay, Ellie, can you tell me what the first part of your email address is or the name of the story so I can write it down? Jess is laughing about the dolls. I know it. I know it. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I am going to, dun dun dun. Dream in a dream. Evil grandparent. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stories to read, and these are the last stories of the night. The only way that we add any more stories is if somebody subscribes to the live. And I'm going to reset the gift goal. My balloon buddy's dead. Give me dolls and galaxies and I'm happy. You're so funny. Hold on one second. Let me just go up here. Raina, thank you so much. Ooh, Raina was #1 on Chef's Kiss by like a lot. Thank you so much. We will put up some... Oh, you know what? First, we'll do some fires, and then I'll put up some goodnights. Let's do some fires. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Fires. Fire, fire. Okay, friends. So this one is Egyptian Sekmet. Took over my... dream. Good night. 3 hours, 12 minutes. That was crazy when I got, oh, here's another subscriber. Speaking of that, Morgan, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Please let me know if you have a story. I will be happy to read it before I leave. It's okay if you don't have one, by the way. You don't have to have a story to subscribe, guys. You can subscribe just for support. We have a lot of people that do that too. There's no pressure to send a story. I'm just going to wait 1 second and see if they have one so I can write it down and we can add it to the list. This girl is on fire. I can never leave you. Sekmet is a statue, is an Egyptian statue. I don't just supporting. Thank you so much. Beautiful. We're not reading an alien one. We don't have an alien one yet. Could you subscribe but choose a random one if you don't have your own story? Like maybe pick a keyword. You could if you want. Or you know what you could do? Like you could, if you want to subscribe and you want to like take advantage of the story thing, you could subscribe and either you could tell me if there's a story that like people have said that you want to hear. Like you could pick it if you want. Or you could have me pick it. Like people could just, I'll just do a regular pick thing. I sent an email twice. The first one has a screenshot. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Megan. This girl is on fire. Oh my God, I think it's it. Yes, Stephanie. I put up a TikTok about that. It was someone else's video, and I duetted that video about the statue. Sekmet is like the goddess of the sun or something. It's like a sun god too, and the statue is kept in like almost complete darkness, besides like a little pinhole of light, which is very interesting. Okay. Three hours, 14 minutes. Egyptian Sekmet took over my dream. Okay, Jess, buckle up. This is so strange. And you are involved in a way. What? On March 23rd, I watched a TikTok called Egyptian Statue Sekmet. After watching, I went and watched the original video, 2-part series, and that was it, and I thought nothing else of it. That is, until a few nights later, we were all on a live talking about dreams and controlling them. Now I'm sort of sensitive. I have abilities which I would call natural I've had my whole life. I was giving gifts and memories of this life. It says giving gifts. Maybe given? Gifts and memories of this life and others that I have lived. I remember before I was born, as well as being born. That is really cool. I can remember my whole life and a savant-style detail. Oh, you have that thing. What's that thing? There's like a name for that. When you literally remember every single thing. What is the name of that? Someone knows. Somebody has to know. I'm just waiting. I'm staring at the... No, not a photographic memory. It's like you literally remember everything. Not a photographic memory. Oh, yes, thank you. How do you say that? Is it eidetic? 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 I don't know how I'm saying that, but yes, that's what I mean. Okay. I don't understand how people that have that eidetic, thank you. Their brains just don't like overload, you know? Okay. With a memory like that comes good and bad. I have already shared a few of these stories with the group and you have read them live. My dreams are very vivid and have always been aware that I am dreaming when I am dreaming. I've always been able to change the scenario if I was scared. I'm just dreaming, this isn't real, and you're not really going to kill me or eat me, or I'm not really falling, etc. I have many different types of dreams, some in which I believe are memories and some which I believe I'm in a whole different realm, living a whole separate life in a whole separate time within the same time. Yes, I know that sounds confusing, but I'm going to get there. Just follow along. I get what you're saying, though. I've had many out-of-body experiences. I've shared my surgical story with you guys, Purple Monkey. I've had many past loved ones coming to me in dreams, knowing that they're dead, having full conversations and visits. Not all the time, but I've been blessed with a few. So let me get to the story. I had just gotten off live with you, with all you glitches. Love you guys. Kissy face. I love that we call you guys glitches. My wife and myself have adopted a little girl who is almost 4. So as most parents know, in the evening is my mom time, where I get on live or eat a bunch of junk food and watch movies, whatever it is I feel like doing that night after cleaning the whole entire house, doing laundry and feeding everybody, etc. We had all been talking about controlling your dreams. I had chimed in that I'm able to do that. I can change faces. I have people appeared to me looking like somebody else, but I can feel their energy and know, nope, that's not that person. It's this person. And then all of a sudden their face will change to the person that I feel that they already were. I spent 2 months in South Africa when I was 17 on a missions trip. On this particular night, I appeared to be in Africa. I've dreamed of Africa many times after being there. It's an amazing, beautiful place. Spent most of my time in squatter camps and remote locations, but a few days here and there we spent in the city of Johannesburg. We went to the art gallery. I saw a few Egyptian relics. I've always been interested in archaeology, but not necessarily like paying much mind to it either. In this dream, I was in the middle of like an African savanna. Off to the right was a lake of some kind, like a watering hole, whatever you would like to call it. I was alone and I had a walking stick, and I felt really thirsty in my dream. In my dream, I was feeling very overwhelmed, confused, and lost. I was trying to get to the watering hole, and for some reason, I just couldn't get it. I just couldn't get there. It just never seems to be getting closer. Finally, I said, I'm dreaming, this isn't real. And as I said this, the African savanna filled with lions, all female. I felt pure panic inside, as normally when I say this is a dream, I can control what's happening. For some reason, in this specific dream, I could not do so. I just kept saying, wake up, Tonya, wake up, still nothing. I took a second looking around and started running as my legs felt like I was sinking in quicksand. I started running toward the water faster and faster when all of a sudden something started to emerge from the water. It was Sekmet. She did not speak to me, but she commanded my attention. Who is she? I do not know. I have a past with her in a past life. I do not know. She seemed very angry with me that I was trying to control something that she had created for me. I felt like it was meant to be some kind of gift, and I was upsetting her by not enjoying the beauty and the simplicity of it and worrying about the thirst I was feeling, worrying about the fact that I couldn't get where I was trying to go instead of standing in the place that I was trying to figure out why I was there to begin with. I realized that now, but when it was happening, she was angry. I looked at her, and in a matter of seconds, I was at the water's edge. I didn't walk there. I was just there. I looked at her, and I apologized, and I said, I'm sorry if I upset you. I just wanted the dream to end. She looked me in the eyes and started sucking. I know this sounds crazy, but like sucking all the color out of the dream. And then the color went out. Everything else started to disappear like particles of sand. And then the water was the last thing to go. And as she sucked up the water, she disappeared. And I was left standing in the abyss. What? I felt fear. I felt scared, so scared. I was confused. I didn't understand how I upset her, who she was, or why she was angry at me. I've yet to do any research on her because, to be honest, I am utterly terrified. Whatever I did to her upset her, I didn't mean to do it, and I pay her the utmost respect. I woke up at 3:33. 3:33. Feel fearful to go back to sleep. All right, glitches. What do you think this was a dream? What do you think? This was a dream or a visitation or a warning? What do you guys think? All right, we're voting. First of all, did you like that? Happy face for yes. Sad face for no. That was very interesting. That she just like sucked everything out of the dream. That she got really mad and she just sucked it all away, and then you were like sitting in the abyss. They're just in like a black void. Ooh. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do your research. Don't be scared. Definitely show your appreciation and creation for you. The lions mean something. Sounds like a visitation to me. A warning to me for sure. I need to rehear it. I zoned out for a bit reading the comments. I'm sorry. You can rewatch it on the YouTube tomorrow. A warning. Definitely an infiltration of your dream. Not good vibes. Hi, Vanessa. Yes, that is handsome Odin by the air conditioner. A warning to stop controlling your dreams. I would not want to make her mad. Very interesting. Morgan wants you to pick one for her. What do you mean? I am 40, Gmail. Me too. We're in the good nights, though. I know he is adorable. New sub Morgan said for you to pick a random one. Oh, nice. Thank you so much for subscribing, Morgan. I will pick one of those in a second. Yes, I didn't feel any protection, like she was stronger than anything I've come across. Ooh, that is interesting. She needs to set up an altar for Sekmet and give her offerings to right the wrongs. I wonder what I guess maybe just the controlling your dream. She didn't like that. Thank you so much for sharing. My husband just said, I have a strange obsession with you because I watch your lives the whole time. It's a great obsession to have. It's because we have so much fun in here. We chat about the best things. It's like a big sleepover, and then we tell scary stories. It's my good night stories. Now I'm ready to fall asleep. I love it. We are hanging out. I feel like we're hanging out too, man. I just read that she was the mother of a lion god. Really, Olivia? Lily just said slay. I love you. You told Gmail I was 35. Well, thank you very much. I would say I look 30s, like early 30s, if I had to put a number on my age. I'm timeless. Girls Night glitches. Love it, love it. Okay. We are going to move on to the next one, which is Unexplainable Event. I can pass for 20? That would be pretty cool, but I don't know about that. Early 30s max. Oh, you guys are so nice. You guys are the nicest in the whole world. All right, let's find Unexplainable Events. We're going to put this one here. Unexplainable Event. Okay. Unexplainable Event, 3 hours, 25 minutes. So when I was a toddler, we were living in the old Navy quarters in Plymouth, England. My mom was having a quick shower while my dad was out to the shops. She saw the door open and my dad walk in, stinking of cigarettes. They both recently quit, so she starts berating him and tells him to close the door and pass her a towel. She didn't get a response, and he walked off, which annoyed her, so she grabbed her glasses off the shower and put them on and got out of the shower, ready for World War III. Walked around the house, but it was just me and my sister in our room. She asked my sister where Dad was, which my sister told her he still wasn't home yet. Mom absolutely freaked out. The front door was still locked and no one was in the house but us three. She scooped me and my sister up so fast and we went straight to my grandparents' house and she refused to take us back there. Thankfully, Dad got deployed to Gibraltar a week or two after and we moved out there. She refuses to take her glasses off in the shower since. Oh my God. Some entity smells cigarette smoke. Yeah, why is that? Okay, we are voting. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. Laura, I love that. I love that you and your husband do that. How cool is that? Oh my God, that was cool. So it was either something that was just absolutely didn't even look like the father, or it was like a mimic or something that did look like the father, pretending to be the father. Yeah, why would something smell as smoke is a great question. I'm going to eat another cracker. Well, I don't know why. I'm like literally, I have hunger pains. I'm so hungry. Sorry, no chewing sounds. A lot of people don't like them. I'm just trying to be considerate. Okay. That was a good one. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, we're moving on to the next one is Missing Book. Let me find it. Missing Book. Missing Book is Anna. Is that right? I just want to make sure. You're joking just watching me? I don't know. I just can. That's you. Okay. Perfect. Missing Book is 3 hours and 29 minutes. Here we go. When I was in 7th grade, I had just put together Valentine's Day cards and went to place them in my backpack. Before I put the cards in, I remember taking the book I was reading out of my bag and placing it on the floor. I left to take a shower, and when I returned, I knew I needed to put the book back, but it wasn't on the floor where I remembered leaving it. I emptied my backpack, looked all over my room, but I couldn't figure out where it went. I asked my family if they had been in my room or seen my book, but they all said no. The book seemed to vanish into thin air, and I eventually had to buy a second copy. Oh, it was like gone. I don't think anyone in my family took it since no one else reads that series, but I've looked through all the bookshelves just in case. I have since moved out of my parents' home and sold half of my book collection, yet I never found that book. For anyone wondering, the book in question was a hardcover copy of Eldest, the sequel to Aragon. It's a big, bright red book, and it's easy to spot. Interesting. We are going to vote. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes and sad face for no. I think you should eat and drink, not on mute. Kind of annoying shutting the sound off. Sorry, Melissa. I'm being courteous of people who don't like it. It's really not that big of a deal for you to have silence for a second. You had that book? It's huge. How can you get your story read? So, no, she never ever found it. She literally never ever found it. I know people complain about the silliest things. The silliest things. You're welcome. You're welcome. The book was called Eldest. It's the sequel to Aragon. It's a big, bright red book. I think it just kind of like popped into another timeline. Like if I had to guess, that would be my guess. Whoever is asking, how do I get my story read? So you can send your stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. If you forget what I just said, that is in the link in my bio. You can find that email address as well. Right now, we are not taking any other new stories unless you subscribe to the live right here. We're in the good night section. After I read these stories, I'm going to be getting offline. I have 4 more stories to read, and then we're going to be leaving for the night. I love how considerate you are about that. I hate hearing people chew. You're welcome. I'm going to take a sip, so hold on to your hats, Melissa. It's going to be quiet for a second. Okay. Just added book series to my wish list on Amazon. Cool. You're welcome, Swizzy. Puffy, you sent an alien experience? Morgan, can I pick that alien experience from Puffy as the story? Because I really want to. Morgan says, yes, okay. Oh, everybody wants it anyway. Can you tell me either the name of the story or the first part of your email address so that I can find it, please? And I can add it to my list here. What is wrong with me? Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind. It literally says alien story. It literally says alien story. So it's right here. Okay. All right, cool. All right, the next one we are reading is What is Going On? What's going on? What's going on? Wait. Oh, wait. The Puffy Bean. Maybe it's not the one that says alien story. Is it? Your name is really cute. Aliens or a wild imagination. That's the right one, right? Ooh, shit. Okay, cool. Okay, so the next one we're doing is what is going on? Let's find this one. What's going on? Oh, the one with the screenshot. Okay. All right, we're starting this one at 3 hours, 35 minutes. Here we go. What's going on? Hi. Hi. So I've shared a story with you before. It was the one where my light bulb fell out of my dining room chandelier. What I didn't share was that there may be a deeper reason why this happened. My ex and I share our daughter 50-50, 1 week with me, 1 week with him. What I've noticed lately is nothing seems to really happen when she isn't here, but when she is home, odd things sometimes occur. I'm naturally a night owl and get up to get a drink of water, get a snack, or use the bathroom throughout the night. I will be getting water or a snack in the kitchen, and I'll hear knocking coming from the direction of the living room. It sounds like something is knocking on the TV stand. 3 knocks at around 4 a.m. the first night. 2 weeks later, again, the first night back home, around now 2 to 3 a.m., knock, knock, 2 knocks. Same sound, same location. 1 week prior these knocks began, the first night she was back, I heard her sleep talking when I was in the bathroom. Her bedroom is next to the bathroom. I thought I should record her this time so I can show her tomorrow, thinking it would be funny to us as she's been known to sleep talk / walk growing up. I began recording and walk in her room to see what she's saying and to get her back to sleep. We share a short, random, incoherent conversation, and then she falls right back to sleep. As I'm saying goodnight and begin walking back out of her room, I pan the camera to the foot of her bed, and her stuffed dog is sitting up, staring at her TV. She's very particular with how her stuffed animals are set on her bed every night before she goes to sleep, and they're always up against her pillows. This stuffed dog was a gift her dad gave her when she was very little, so it's very special to her. This was a super unnerving, as her dad's house has something there. A mimic. I have to go into further detail about what's been going on over there another time. How dare you do that to us? But I feel this thing is trying to get into my home by following my daughter, but I have so much protection around my home that it can't fully get through. I feel like it's now trying to make its way over through the mirrors or the TVs. Thank you for reading my story. I love you so much. Hold on. What is this screenshot that you sent me? Oh, is it the screenshot of the stuffed animal just like sitting up? It's very dark, but I'm going to try to show you guys. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, we definitely need more, man. All right, this is the picture. Oh, you could see it better actually over here. Of this stuffed dog just sitting up, staring at the TV. What the fuck? That's so creepy. When I tell you how hard it was for me to sit that thing back up like that, it was hard. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, you mean like it was, I thought, for a second, I thought you meant it was hard, like, because you were scared. But no, you mean it was hard to get it to sit in that position. Who said they see a face? Where do you see a face? It looks like there's a face under it. Where? Here? I'm not seeing it. You guys are seeing it. In the blanket right next to his face? Oh, like this? I think that's just the way the blanket is, but holy shit, does that look scary? It looks like eyes and a long fucking nose. Is that what you guys are seeing? No, you're seeing one under it. You're seeing, oh, this? Stop it. You mean this? I literally have such bad chills right now. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so much more freaked out. Why did you have to say that? Why did you have to say that? Why would you say that? I don't like it. 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 Nope. Only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in this house and around this house. Anything else is not welcome and needs to leave. You want me to post it in Discord? Is that okay with you if I post it in Discord, Megan? I just want to make sure it's okay before I do it. You haven't been able to get in there still? Okay, hold on. I will download this. Okay, let's vote on this. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. Did you like that story? And then let me go in this Discord here. And let me see if I can get it. Upload a file. Is it here? Is it... un momento, per favore. Here? Here it is. All right, friends, I just sent it in Discord. Jennifer! Oh, I love you in the Nope hoodie, and I love that you're doing Nope. Oh, it looks so good. I'm so glad it's cozy. It looks really good. It printed really nice. Oh my God, it's so good. It's so good, Jennifer. She's been waiting for this no putty forever. It looks really good. Okay. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing that story. It was really scary. It's so soft. I'm so glad. I have to get a hoodie. I didn't have a goodie. You're such a kind and animated soul. Thank you so much, Liz. That was very, very nice. Oh, wait. You just subscribed? B. Jean, thank you so much for subscribing. Let me write you down. Please let me know either the first part of your email address or the name of the story so I can find it in my inbox. Yes, it shipped really fast to Canada, right? That was like really good. Guys, if you want any merch, she's wearing a no putty in this picture in Discord. This is another one of the designs. There are 6 different designs. You can check on the link in my bio. Please check out my merch. Where'd you go? Where? You want a blanket? Yes, Audrey got a blanket. $777 likes. Woo woo. I'm just waiting to get B. Jean's information about the story so I can write it down. Yes, we have a couple more stories. We have 4 more stories. You're getting the note blanket? Nice. I have introduced the kitties just randomly, but I can't get them all because they're all over the house right now. Oh yeah, he's stretching out back there. Little cutie. Yeah, she ordered it on Saturday and she got it delivered tonight. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. It was only 4 days? No way. That's really fast, man. New subscriber B. Jean, where are ya? If you're putting your email address, only put the first part. Don't put @whatever.com because it won't come through. You just have to put the first part or the name of it. Do it. The cat is cracking you up back there. Oh, there you are. Brody and Emma. Okay. I got you on the list over here. All right, our next story is car crash. Let's see if we can find that one. Ooh, that was a good one. Car crash, can you please tell me the first part of your email address or, yeah, the first part of your email address, please, so I can find it because I don't see anything called car crash. Check Discord for the face. It's a big nope from me. How does this work? I'm an ordained demonologist with a ton of creepy stories. Oh! Yeah. People are telling you down there, you can send stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. We're not taking any more stories. Yes, BG, and I'll read your story tonight. I will read your story tonight. We're not taking any more stories tonight unless you subscribe. If you subscribe, then I will read your story tonight. Otherwise, I'm not taking any more tonight because I'm trying to get offline and get to bed. I have a couple more. Yay! The pic is in the general chat in Discord. I'm just waiting for the car crash person to tell me the first part of their email address. Where's car crash? Thank you, Luna. Also, it might also be a video on TikTok instead of on live or whatever. Stace Face, so that's not the only way to get your story read. Normally what we do is like at every 100,000 likes, we pick somebody randomly out of the audience and the studio audience and we read their story. But right now, I'm stopping that because I'm trying to get offline and I have a couple stories in my little queue right here. So right now, the only way that I'll add another story is if someone subscribes, just because they're paying for a subscription. The Discord is in the link in my bio, guys. If you go to the link in my bio, everyone is welcome in Discord. Please come hang out. Hello, Pika. Thank you. Where's the person with the car crash story? Because I'm trying to... Kayla, are you the car crash? I remember who it was. Is that you, Kayla Garland? Are you the car crash person? Also, Discord is a good place to be because they have an announcements channel and I at everyone. Thank you, Kayla. I'm going to look for you now. When I at everyone when I'm going live or when I put a YouTube video out or when I do merch or whatever. Kayla Garland, 2017. Oh, car crash or dream. Is that it? Car crash or dream? It's the same link on both, Cameron. Okay. Car crash or dream. 3 hours and 48 minutes. Here we go. So this happened a few years ago. I was spending the night with my ex-boyfriend, and we stayed at his little brother's that night. That will be important for the story later. It was just us three there. There were 3 bedrooms and 1 bathroom. We were staying in the bedroom right next to his. My ex brought his PlayStation to play while we were there. That night they wanted to go somewhere, and I had a gut feeling something bad was going to happen, so I begged them to let me go. They said no, they just wanted to be a guy's thing, but eventually caved in. I remember my ex was playing his PlayStation for a while before we left. It was starting to get dark, so we left shortly after. His brother was driving, and he was in the passenger seat, so I was in the back of the passenger side. Not sure exactly what happened, but the cops started chasing us. His little brother just kept driving. I would have stopped. We eventually hit a field and I didn't know it at this time, but we lost our brakes. Then he ended up hitting a fence and running into a mailbox. And the last thing I remember was smashing into a tree and remember in that it was going to fall, thinking that it was going to fall on me. Oh my goodness. All of a sudden, I woke up on the couch and they were gone. It was starting to get darker and I was super worried. All of a sudden I heard sirens going off like crazy. I was freaking out trying to get a hold of them, but no answer. I was trying to get a hold of his dad to see if he had heard from him, but still nothing. Eventually, she called me and said that they had crashed and hit a tree. I was freaking out thinking he was going to die. He said he was fine though, and he just was bruised really bad and ended up being taken to the emergency room. My ex's dad ended up bringing him back to the house. It was just him and I at this point. He could barely walk and didn't allow me to touch him. Not sure where his little brother went, but he didn't end up coming back that night. He ended up telling me the whole story about how his little brother was speeding and the cops started chasing him. And we didn't know that his little brother only had a permit, didn't have his actual license, and was driving someone else's car. That's why he ran. That's when they ended up hitting the field and losing the brakes and then hitting a fence for the mailbox and the tree. The car got crushed so bad they barely were able to get out. My ex had to literally rip the seatbelt out because it was stuck. The car ended up catching on fire, but in the end, they were both fine, just hurt pretty bad. Not sure how, but different cops ended up on the scene and his little brother never got caught. That's really crazy. It's crazy that this happened because I've had things like this happen to me before and I have more stories to come. Thank you for reading. Love watching your TikToks. Whoa, the end. Hold on. We're going to vote. Did you like that story? Happy face for yes. Sad face for no. Guys, do you think that was a premonition? No, it wasn't a premonition because it happened. Then she went back and then it wasn't a premonition. Do you think that either it was quantum immortality? So they died in the car crash and then they woke up in a different timeline in which they didn't go. Or do you think someone saved her? Final Destination. What do we think? You think it was a premonition. The reason I say not premonition, like maybe they fell asleep and didn't remember falling asleep. You're confused about the story? Did you hear the whole story? Quantum immortality. Jump timelines, quantum immortality. No, the first part wasn't a dream. So she was hanging out and the guys were going somewhere and she's like, I want to come. And they're like, fine, you can come. And they all started driving and they got into a really bad car accident. And then she describes being in the car accident. And then the next thing she remembers is that she woke up and they weren't there. The boys weren't there. And then she heard that they got into that same exact car accident, but without her in it. Different timeline, different cops. Interesting. She didn't know why they were suddenly chased by the cops. Because, they explained it in the second part. They said that the brother was speeding. And that's why the cops started, I guess maybe wanted to pull them over because the brother was speeding. But because the brother had a permit and was driving someone else's car and it wasn't legal for him to be driving, he freaked out and he ran. Crazy, right? Crazy. That was a really, really good one. Thank you so much for sharing. Ellie, I'm saving yours for last. Okay, so we are doing... We're doing this. And we are first doing... Oh, where's that? We're going to do the alien story. Aliens or a Wild Imagination. Then we're going to read Brody and Emma. We're going to read B. Jeans, new subscriber B. Jeans. And then we're going to read Ellie's. And then we are donezo for the night. Okay, so this is Aliens or a Wild Imagination. All right, 3 hours, 53 minutes. Here we go. No worries, Puffy, no worries. No worries at all. I've had many strange things happen to me as a child, and I still do to this day. Here are 3 of my experiences of when I was a child. When I was 5, I would frequently go for walks with my older sisters and some of the older kids. We would go to the park that was no more than a half a mile away. One night, we were walking back to our apartment complex when we saw a bright light up in the sky that kept coming closer to us. I would say it was similar to car lights, but in the sky. Interesting. I remember my oldest sister disappearing into the light as it went over her. It soon approached me, but I don't remember what happened after or how we got home, but everyone was acting like nothing had happened, so I never spoke about it after. Around a year later, we ended up moving 2 towns over from my original town. My mom still had friends in the original town, so we would visit often. We were visiting her friend one day, everything was fine and calm. I remember going outside. Her friend had a huge wraparound porch that I would play on while the adults would sit and chat. While I was outside, I noticed a group of people heading to the house on 4-wheelers/ATVs. I was a shy kid and I didn't like to draw attention to myself, so I continued playing, assuming that my mom's friend knew who they were. Eventually, a minute or so later, the husband of my mother's friend noticed them. Soon enough, all the adults that were there started to panic. I looked back to get a better view of who was on the 4-wheelers/ATVs, and to my surprise, they did not look human. They had skin like alligators and were larger in structure. The last thing I remember was the husband grabbing a pew-pew and someone grabbing me from behind. I mentioned earlier that I was shy as a kid and still am to this day because I am sensitive to other people and interactions. I tend to pick up on things that go over heads. This is the reason that, again, I never spoke about it to anyone. In my mind, if it wasn't brought up, then it never happened. I ended up making a new friend that lived a few houses down from mine. She had invited me to go to church with her family, and I accepted. The church ended up being in my original town, period. After the service began, it was interrupted by a group of people barging into the church, those people being similar to the same ones I had seen at my mom's friend's house. Before anyone could react, they began unaliving everyone. I was seated next to the side exit, so I was able to get outside, but again, that is where my memory stops. The strange thing is I have seen many people get unalived that day, but I've seen and interacted with the people that were unalived after that day. Though they were/are still alive, they are not the same. In their demeanor has been colder and almost robotic-like. What? That is the end of this story. Hold on. Did we like that story? We are voting down below. Happy face for yes, sad face for no. What is going on in that story? First of all, oh my God, guys, we might get to a milli again. A milli likes. First, I want more. I know I want more too. First of all, definitely the first time with the light and then you don't remember anything and then you're like, oh, you're back at the house. Definitely an abduction, right? We're like 100% in agreement on that, I'm assuming. Right? That one. The second one, I know I saw Steph. The second one, that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. The people on the ATVs. And then the third part, I feel like in the third part, like it sounds like if they were going in there and then you ran away and you don't remember anything after that, like I'm wondering like if that's like a quantum immortality thing and you hop to a different timeline and maybe that different timeline is why the people are so weird and their demeanor is different. Maybe? Or do we think it all, hey Jackie, they took their bodies? You think they took their bodies? Did she have a weird mark on her body? Did you have any weird marks on your body? Let's get to 1 million again. Woo! This is a real story. This is a real story. Does anyone else remembering that happening in church? They were replaced, clones, pod people. I don't have a clue, but that's terrifying. I think they did something to the other people in the church. You think they took their bodies. They got you too, but you remember for some reason. Oh my goodness, guys, this was a good one. This was a good one. Coneheads. Oh my God, that was a really good one. Thank you so much for sharing that one. They took who they wanted and wiped everyone's memories, except hers, though. Auntie, people keep coming off the live to try to scam me with readings in my comments. Guys, this is my only account. I will never, never, ever, never, ever tell you that I have a reading for you and try to get you to give me money. So please just ignore, block, report any of those people. If you know who they are in particular, if someone in here in particular is doing that to you guys, like, let the mods know, like at one of the mods, or just say like, hey mods, this is the person, because they'll block them. You think they wiped everyone's? Amber, I only have 2 more stories to read, and then we're done for the night. 2 more stories. That was a really cool story. Ooh, I love a good alien story. Where was that supposed to happen? All those unaliving, what church or town or state? She went out the side door, but then she said she doesn't remember. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. She went out the side door, but if she doesn't remember after that, like, did she escape and she just literally doesn't remember? Or did she die in hop timelines or something else? Maybe because she was so young, her memory wasn't completely wiped. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Hello, hello. Suppressing memories, that's true. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Ooh, we're up to 900K. You guys are definitely going to get to 1 million again. You guys are amazing. This was not a dream. That was just a dream. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion. You have. That's so cool. Victoria, I love you too. Okay. Oh my God. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay. We are going to, I have to move on to the next one, but oh, that was such a good one. Okay. This and this and this and this and this. And we're doing new subscriber, Brody and Emma. How do I get rid of this? They're right there. Yeah, they're right there. I know, I'm so full of questions too from the previous one. I'm sorry. I do have to, I gotta move along a little bit though, because Mama needs to go to bed. Auntie Matrix needs to go to sleep. Yay, your story. It's new subscriber B. Jean's story. Whew. Okay, this one is, what should we call this one? I'm just gonna write story because I don't know. Okay. You missed the whole live. Oh, if you missed this story or any stories and you want to rewatch, I do put the TikTok live replays on my YouTube the following day. So make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision. Same name is here. And you'll be able to see these tomorrow. At some point, you'll be able to see the live. We also put in the description where the stories are. So like you can like go straight to the stories if you want to. Some people just like to listen to the whole thing. Also, if you're new here, hi and welcome. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix and I read your weird unexplainable stories. Please make sure you're following me. Please make sure you're subscribed to my YouTube like I just said. If you click on the link in my bio, you can go to my Discord. Come join the Discord. I do announcements in there and people hang out. We have almost 900 people in there. My merch is in the link in my bio. This is one of them. There are 6 different designs. Please check that out too. And all the other things. And the email address to send stories is there too, and a bunch of other stuff. You can call it Witch's Star. Okay, we'll call it Witch's Star. We have 2 more stories to go for the night. Yeah, this is a Tony shirt. Don't be a Tony. Okay. 4 hours and 3 minutes. We are reading this one. Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but we haven't had any issues tonight of me getting kicked off. Okay. Hello, I'm obsessed with your videos and would be glad to share my story. Okay, hi. So for my whole life, I've been very intrigued by paranormal things. And when I was 12 years old, I had a few friends come over while my mom was not home. We did something that I like to call a witch's star. I'm not sure if that's the actual name for it, but pretty much what it is. It's dirt from the earth, and we made a big star out of it. And then from there, I took jarred candles and put one on every point of the star, and one freestanding candle on a plate in the middle, along with 3 shot glasses in the 3 top parts of the star filled with air, water, and the blood of a virgin. Where did you get blood? We all sat in a circle holding hands and began to start asking questions. We weren't really getting any responses, so we started egging them on with not so good questions like, nobody's here, so you guys can't really do anything, or, oh, you're not strong enough to do this or that. But everything went downhill when the freestanding candles started to move. At first, the flame on the candle grew to about 2 inches tall, then went down to the point where it was just about to go out, and then it would go back up again, and it did that a few times before the flame literally did a 90-degree angle and started to go around in a circle. Of course, we all freaked out, and right as we were going to stand up and turn the lights on, my friend's phone that was sitting on the table far away from us was thrown across the room. Nothing else happened that night, but this would be the beginning of something that felt evil following me for 12 years to now. I'm 27. 1 million likes! Woo! You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, I'm going to keep reading, but I just wanted to acknowledge that you guys fucking rock my socks off. Okay. Oh my God. It wasn't until about a year later that little things started to happen, such as I'd hear what I thought was my cat being stuck in the attic, which the door to it was in my bedroom, and I'd hear very large scratching and literally see the bottom of the door moving. I would go to open the door and nothing would be there, and my cat would actually be outside during that time. I also had something whisper my name into my ear when I was in the shower, and whatever it was did not sound human. I could literally feel its breath. Nope, 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 nope. My friends and I also heard scratching in the hall, like someone was walking by just dragging their nails on the walls. Things moving and thrown. I heard a noise. People being scratched while in my bedroom. Scratched! Like physically scratched? But the scariest thing to happen was probably 2 years in. I was 14 at this point. My friends and I would sometimes smoke in my attic when my mom wasn't home. We had, I don't know why that made me laugh. It's like such a kid thing to do. We had an old table and chairs set up so we could actually hang out there while we were smoking. One day we just got done doing that, and afterwards we pushed all the chairs and the table. We pushed all the chairs in at the table and went downstairs. It was about 5 p.m. at this point. I was doing the dishes just talking to my friend Ashton. Then we both heard what sounds like someone walking in the attic. We went into the living room to ask our other 2 friends, Becca and Mary, if they were hearing it too, and they said no. But once it happened 2 more times, Ashton and I told them, Becca and Mary, to come into the kitchen and listen. That's when all 4 of us heard what sounded like very heavy feet walking in the attic, and it just kept getting louder and then sounded like the chairs were being dragged across the floor. We were all freaked out, and we went to the living room where we were still able to hear it. Ashton tried to call her boyfriend to come over with us, but he wasn't picking up, so she called her boyfriend's best friend Dylan, and before he could even answer the phone, we heard this very loud and very unhuman-like scream come over the phone. She hung up and called him right back and asked him, "Dude, are you fucking with me? Why would you scream like that?" And he said, "What the hell are you talking about? As soon as I answered the phone, you hung up on me before I could even say hello." I'm just hearing noises and I'm making sure it's my cat. Hold on. Where am I? At that point, Becca was so scared she was crying and called her mom to come get her. Ashton, Mary, and I just tried our best to ignore the sounds. It finally slowed down around 8 p.m., but at 2 a.m., it started to pick back up. At that point, we were done. We had my gram come get us, and we stayed the night there. Note, it was only us there as my mom worked nights, and I locked all the doors. So when I left, no one was in the house from 2 a.m. until 10 a.m. the next day. When I got home, I wanted to see if the chairs in the attic had actually been moved. So I slowly, oh my God, you're so brave. I slowly walked up the stairs to check, and all 8 chairs were moved the whole way across my big attic, and some were even knocked over. Then nothing big ever really happened again until I was 21 after I just had my daughter, which those stories aren't as crazy as the ones while living in my childhood home, but if you want to hear them, just let me know, and this is where I will end it for now. Thank you for giving me the chance to share some crazy things that happened in my life. You are more than welcome to share this wherever you please. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh my God, I have like major chills. Hold on. Okay. Oh my God. Why you scared the shit out of me?
Come on, bud.
We just read a very scary story. Why would you do that?
Did you hear me scratch on the door?
No! Why did you do that?
I came in to get Odin, but I heard you in the middle of the story, so I didn't want to interrupt you.
Wait, I heard a noise, but I just figured it was Odin. I was trying to ignore it. Get out of here, get out.
I love you.
No, you don't love me. You don't love me. Oh my God. He was scratching on the door. Did you hear him? First of all, he busted in the door because he was trying to get the cat to feed the cat. He busted in the door. And that scared the fucking shit out of me. And then he said, "Did you hear me scratching on the door? I heard you reading a scary story, so I started scratching on the door." They said the blood of a virgin. I don't know whose blood they used. Someone answer that person, because they've said that like 75,000 fucking times. Whose blood did you use? The blood of a virgin. Who is? Time to go, uncle. Yes, we hit 1 million likes. Woo! Her friends themselves. But how did you get so much blood? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know why that freaks me out, man. We cut her finger. Okay. Ooh. Like how much? I just imagine dumping their diva cup. That's so gross. That's like so, really gross. Didn't they say it was a shot glass worth? It could have just been a little in a shot glass, though. It was only a few drops. Okay. That was really, really good. That was really good. Oh my God. I got like legit. Like obviously I got chilly chills from that one. Oh my God. Only hard dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around this house. Anything else is not welcome. It needs to leave. Get out. Oh my God. Need a video of this one. This one was a really, really good one. You thought it was period blood. Why would you think it was period blood? Can I bless you too? I mean, you can try. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock. We have one more story to read and then we're done for the night. Oh man, thank you so much for sharing. Ooh, we're saving that one. Okay, dream in a dream. This is the long one. Dream in a dream, she says. Dream in a dream, evil grandparent. Whoa, this is fucking long. Oh my God, guys. I'm not gonna get to sleep till 2, you motherfuckers. What's the spray? This is Smokeless Smudge Spray. This is my favorite one. It's by Juniper Mist. It's lavender and sage. I've been using this for years. My daughter also has a bottle in her room, and we spray it every night before she goes to sleep, and we say happy dreams and happy thoughts. It smells really, really good, and I love it. This is my favorite one. It's actually in my Amazon storefront if you want it. And because I talk about it so much, and one of my mods, Katie Jo, reached out to the company, they gave me a discount code for you guys because I talk about it all the time and people buy it. So I think it's like a 15% discount, and it's Auntie Matrix is the code with a Y, Auntie with a Y, Matrix, but that's in my bio too. So it's in my Amazon storefront, or you can just get it off Amazon yourself, but if you want the discount code, use that. It is really good. Thank you so much for sharing it, BG. That was really, really great. That was really, really good. Ooh, I can't believe you went back up there, though. The fact that the fucking chairs were across the room. Okay. We have one more story to go. So, a needle sewing thread. Yes, we want to hear more stories. La, a note to follow, so. T. Dream in a dream. Evil. Grandparents. I'm going to have to take a swig of water before this one. Ellie, that's okay. We love long ones. We love long ones. You can't tell if I look 30 or 18. I'm 40. We love the long ones. Personally, I actually don't love the long ones. That's like a personal, since we're on the topic, I don't love the long ones. I like an average size one. The long ones is too much. It's too much. It's too much. Personal preference. I'm choking. I'm in public. Too lazy for a big one? Girthy is nice. Girthy's cool. Just like a tourist to tell it like it is. That's me. Yeah, like 6 is perfect. Like 7, I could do a 7. I could do 7, but I prefer like 6, maybe 6.5, maybe. Like, I don't know. That's personal preference. The big ones scare me. It's like too much, and it hurts. You know. I mean, maybe I'm just short internally. I don't know. I blinked and we went there. Sorry, guys. We are not talking about stories. We are not. 8, no. Hurt, not a good hurt. Not a good hurt. You're with the 3-4? That's a little unfortunate. That's I don't want it to come out of my ear hole. Right? A 6, between 6 and 7 is perf. It's like I got hit by a bus and I walk differently. Sorry, guys. I would be talking about this stuff way more, but we're not allowed on here. 3 to 4 is too small. 5 to 6 perfect. 7's okay. 8 is a no. Hard no. When you have to ask, is it in? It's too small. Yeah. Yeah. Can't move if it's over 7. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god. Tin Tack. How do you do it? You can make me wake the whole house up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but small ones are not fun at all. Yes, we did do the alien one. We're all friends here. Okay. Weird time to join live. We're reading one more story. Oh, guys, it's 111. 111. I have the 18 and older filter on, so they shouldn't be. Yeah, you just gotta, know what you're doing. That's all. The guys in here are real quiet. Oh my god. Lily's asleep. Perfect. All right, let's read this last one because I gotta go the fuck to bed, guys. Okay, we're doing Dream in a Dream, Evil Grandparent. Before I read this last story, make sure that you are following me. Follow me here. Make sure you follow me here. Make sure you subscribe to my YouTube so you can get the replay tomorrow. It's Tessica Vision. Same name is here. Make sure you check out my link in my bio to get in my Discord and hang out with us and get announcements and to get my merch and all the other fun things. I love you. Okay. Oh, thank you, Janae. Here we go. What time is it? 4 hours, 19 minutes. Okay. Dream in a dream, evil grandparent. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Long-time follower, first-time submitting. Oh, my God. I feel like I'm on the radio. Like, long-time listener. First-time caller, long-time listener. But I have these mad dreams all of the time. This was a recent one. I was in some sort of medical facility, potentially a psych ward, as I've been admitted a few times and could see similarities, and I thought, no way, not again. I looked around and everything was futuristic, very clean, bright, but those yellowy kind of lights, and I suddenly felt/recognized that I was dreaming and wanted to nope my way out of there. I stayed on the spot screaming, wake up, wake up, wake up, it's not real, to myself, as this has helped me to get out of bad dreams before. I then tried clapping, stamping, making big movements to spark a physical reaction to my physical body, alongside trying to shift my brain into waking up, even slapping my cheeks, and this time none of it worked. I was confused, as it usually works. I walked around, went to the right, and a person was wearing what essentially looked like a long, dark blanket or a sack, hard to tell, with just her shoulders and head showing, holding the sack thing up like a dress, but it covered everything shoulders down. She was thin and pale with long, dark hair. She recognized me and was also making her way to me. Interesting. While looking around, shifty eyes, darting head, stooped low as she walked and said quietly, "Are we going to do that thing for my birthday that we talked about? I'm kind of nervous." Instantly confused about who/when/where/what she was talking about, but I felt I could be honest. I held her shoulders and I said, "Don't be scared. None of this is real. We're dreaming. It's just a bad dream." I don't like that you said that. Her eyes went from darting around the room to looking me dead in the eye and saying, "You can't say that. You're going to..." I cut her off mid-sentence and I said, "I was only joking," as the fear in her face alone terrified me. I said, "Come on, I'm messing. Let's go." Oh my God. I fucking hope she believed you. We went over to a sort of dimly lit corner, and she sat down and started talking about the start of a plan to find her way to meet a guy. I had no clue what she was talking about, but went along with it, now also keeping a lookout. I turned around to check, no one was listening, and when I turned back, the girl was dead. Still, motionless, head flopped, hair covering her face. It was like something/someone unalived her, but I heard or saw nothing. I had only turned around for a second. Then shit turned weird. I freaked out, again attempted to force my body to wake up, this time screaming for my mom to wake me. I felt I could hear my own actual awake voice screaming to a degree and hoped that someone might wake me in my house in real life if I was loud enough. Instead, what happened was that I woke up into another dream, this time not yet aware that I was dreaming. I was super hot/sweating and my mom came in. I explained my dream and said, "Didn't you hear me?" She denied it and said, "It's okay, just settle back down, etc. I'll lay near you until you're asleep," which I thought was cute considering I'm 31, lol. Before I closed my eyes, I looked around and I was then aware that my room looked entirely different and said to my mom, "What have you done to my room?" Again, she denied making changes, saying, "Just stay there and go to sleep." She moved and started making up a bed next to me on the floor, and I didn't understand why. I tried to sway her out because she was overreacting to my bad dream, but confusing the hell out of me. But the more I could see was different, I realized, fuck's sake, I'm in another dream world. And in a dream, stated again, saying to my mom, "You gotta stop saying it to people. No, this is all a dream. Mom, I'm fine. You don't need to sleep here, etc." But again, as soon as I'd mentioned I was in a dream, things got heavy. She said I was in danger and I needed to calm down, but I clenched my eyes tight shut so I couldn't see anything scary, and I began feeling around for what was familiar to me in my actual room. I found a corner of my room that I knew was near my bedside cabinet, so I reached down to find that, trying to connect to my in real life stuff. The cabinet seemed so far down I couldn't reach it when in real life it's at bed level. Nothing's happening. I opened my eyes and I realized why. I was pinned to the wall above my bed, high up, but nothing and no one holding me there, and noticed a camera on a tripod filming me opposite at the end of my bed. I screamed, "Why are you filming me?" And my mom ran out into another room, and in my head, I demanded to be released with all of my energy, saying, "Let me down, you don't have any power here or in my being." And suddenly I dropped to my bed. I grabbed the camera and played back the videos. There it was, one of me wait, the videos? One of me screaming out, asking my mom to wake me up and help me, just as I had been before she had denied. Angry that she lied, I went to find her and walked to the next room that she ran to, where a man in an armchair sat opposite my mom, hurrying off the phone to someone. She denied it was a doctor, but I felt like she just called a doctor. I placed the camera down on a table and walked towards them. I noticed the older man holding a cat that looked like one I had as a child that isn't alive anymore, and I had no idea who he was. But desperate, I started to explain to him that all of this is a bad dream after bad dream, and I need to wake up. I thought he would or could help, but all he did, as I told him, was this evil smirk/grin more and more, saying, "No, you were talking about writing I can't say this word. Hold on. No, you were talking about writing an unaliving yourself note in your sleep. You weren't elevated, and you said you were going to hang yourself. We were just worried, darling." The whole time looking at me with this evil smile trying to convince me. I knew he was trying to brainwash/gaslight me, and now I was conversing with him. I had a sickly feeling of fear. He got up to bring his mug of empty tea out, and on his way back, I saw him glance at the camera with the proof recordings. I said to my mom, "You know this isn't true because I would never ever leave my son." Her gaze calmed as soon as I said my son's name, but this older man looked angry. He and I both went to grab the camera at the same time. I got a hold of it first and got in his face without hesitation or thought, and I said, "Nice try, Granddad." He just grinned at me with dark eyes. I've never met my mom's dad, and it wasn't my dad's dad, but I do know of an unkind and abusive, what would be to me, great-grandfather. I think it was him. With that, I woke up for real, and my room was exactly as is. I made myself do some grounding stuff, touch 5 things I know are real, my cats, the TV, etc., but it was all so detailed and real, it took me about 20 minutes to fully believe that I was this time I was awake, and not in a dream within another dream. When my mother gets home from work, I'll be asking her about my grandfather in more detail. Thank you for reading the end. We are voting if we like that story. Happy face for yes and sad face for no. That is crazy. Dream. Stop saying that you know you're in a damn dream. Don't you watch my videos? Why would you do that? Don't do that, man. Good night, Nene. 'Cause we can. That's one of your favorites? Yes, man. What are you supposed to do? You're not supposed to. I don't know why they get mad, Caitlin. I still don't understand it. I don't know why the dream people get mad when you say you know it's a dream, and when you ask what time it is and what date it is, and why things turn fucking weird. I have no idea. It's like I know I shouldn't, but my brain goes rogue. I've been on live for 4 hours. I'm about to get offline in a second. What does it mean when you wake up feeling like you're still dreaming? I think it just means that you're like in betweeny a little bit. They don't always. Yeah, they don't for you, but everyone else they do. I'm glitching out. Can you guys see me? Is everything okay? Maybe it's not a dream for them. Tabitha. What a nice perspective. I like that perspective. You just looped 6 times saying you're not supposed to. I think it's a message, guys. Maybe you need to hear that. Oh my God, that's so interesting. Whoa! Thank you so much for sharing that. It was really, really cool, man. All right, we are gonna put that here. Thank you so much. Okay, you guys know I have to get the fuck offline because it is 1:22 a.m. for me and I need to get to sleep. If you missed any of that or if you want to rewatch it, it will be up on YouTube tomorrow as long as TikTok has recorded it correctly. So make sure you are subscribed to my YouTube. It's Tessica Vision, same name as here. Also, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for voting. Thank you so much for tapping the screen. We got to 1 million likes. 1 million. You guys are fucking amazing and I appreciate you. Thank you for being you. Oh, I love you so much. Thank you, mods, for modding. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate all that you do. Extra special thank you if you subscribed or if you sent gifts. I really, really appreciate that stuff, too. Thank you so much. Make sure that you are subscribed to my YouTube, that you follow me here. And if you click on the link in my bio, you can get all my things. Like you can join the Discord, which you should join the Discord because I announce in the announcements channel when I'm going live, when I drop a YouTube video, when the merch is out, things like that, etc., etc., etc. And it's also a really nice place for you to hang out with like-minded individuals. We have like almost 900 people in the Discord. Please feel free to join. Also, you can get my merch. My merch is out. This is one of them. Don't be a Tony. If you're in here a lot, you get it. There are 6 designs you can choose from. Please check out the merch. Also, you can send your stories to glitches.tessicavision@gmail.com. That's in there as well. Also in there is my Amazon storefront in case you like any things that I wear or use. I have an Amazon wishlist and a P.O. box in case you want to send me anything, and a Cameo. This world is better with you in it. Oh, Camilla. My heart. I love you guys so much. I super love you and I appreciate you. I'm not sure when I'm going live next. I might go live tomorrow night, but I'm not 100% positive. But look out for me. And if I do go live, I do need a blue tick. Please tell TikTok to give me one because they just don't want to. If I do go live, whenever I do go live, it's normally around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So look out for me around that time. Okay. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Mwah. Good night, my friends. I did apply for it. They denied me like 7 times, Jen. I need media articles about me or something. It's weird. Okay, I love you. Bye.